the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts. And remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At nextround.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting nextround.store.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Couple of NIL deals. Alabama wide receiver Isaiah Bond, NIL deal with Foot Locker. And then Spencer Rattler, NIL deal with Mercedes-Benz of South Carolina. Makes you think he's coming back to South Carolina. One other interesting college football note before we're done today after Brunny tells us about Nichols Outfitters.
Does Foot Locker still have storefronts, or are they all online?
I do not know that.
Lady Foot Locker?
Lady Foot Locker, too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Were they the ones that wore the referee shirt?
That's true. Yep.
Yeah.
Foot Locker did?
I think they still do have.
Do they?
Yeah, regular
I hadn't
locations.
seen one in forever. Hey, if you've got an old firearm or hunting rifle, collecting dust, just sitting there doing nothing, don't let it do that. Try to get some cash out of it. Nichols Outfitters may give you some cash and put it right there in your pocket for your firearm this Christmas. Nichols Outfitters in Pelham, I-65, exit 242. These guys know outdoors. It's Nichols Outfitters.
Foot Locker still inside the Galleria, according to everyone over in the chat room. I now remember last year when I was looking for a tacky sweater, walking through the Galleria and seeing a Foot Locker in there. Thank you. Here's the story that just blew my mind. 2 days ago on The Athletic, couldn't get to it yesterday. Penn State has got a committee together to figure out if they can actually host an on-campus playoff game in December if that ever arises in the future. They have to remove a certain amount of snow even when the stadium is empty because of the structure, the way it's built. It can't hold that much snowfall. They worry about maybe parts of it collapsing, so they are always getting snow out of Beaver Stadium there. It's sort of an erector set stadium because of that as well. The exposed piping to upper deck bathrooms, concession stand, and everything always freezes up. So a December 21st playoff game at home with snowfall, freezing temperatures has a number of problems. They use close to 1,000 students working on game day because it's such a small, remote town. The students won't be on campus December 21st. They don't know if they can have enough staff to host the game. And if all that's not enough, they also, on December 21st, 2024, that's the day they have already set aside for graduation day.
Sounds like Heinz Field or Lincoln Financial for them.
The AD said, we are not moving the game. We're going to figure this out. That's why he's got the committee together to make it all work.
Sounds like the committee's already got their answer. They just got to figure out how to get there, huh?
I don't know how you keep the pipes from. I mean, if you've ever been to that stadium, everything's exposed. It's an exposed stadium. You see the pipes and everything. So it is it's a Penn State problem that they've got. But I would imagine a lot of snow there in Happy Valley in December.
I think so, yeah.
Those on-campus games are going to be fun for some, not for others. But as Tua says, hey, it even snows here in Alabama.
Snowed in Alabama. Tua's seen it, man.
Snows in Alabama. Fun football tonight. Don't forget, we're at Bud Light Game Night. We're right there at Char Bar in Mountain Brook. Come see us 5 to 7. And we'll hang out with you. And we're back here at 9 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Here we go, and you can guarantee we'll have some big breaking news today. Absolutely.
Somebody retiring?
Guarantee it. We'll fire somebody will retire, somebody will opt out. We'll go national today. Welcome into the next round. We got a lot of football to get to, but what has become a tradition up here, we like to dress up on certain days. Halloween, where we fired Brian Harsin, and today it is Tacky Sweater Day or Sweatshirt Day or T-Shirt Day. I'll tell you, Little T and LT, a little too stylish for Tacky Sweater Day, I think.
You call that stylish?
I mean, to roll out in Michigan Wolverines and L.A. Rams gear, I mean, that's just, I'm already ordering my Buccaneers for next year.
No, this is loyalty to my team. We're having such an incredible year.
Really
but,
not.
this thing is tacky. Look at the reindeer.
What's it made out of,
I love
Lance?
it, though.
Oh, this is highly flammable material, so nobody smoke around me today, please.
I'll try not to.
I'm not going to stop.
Yeah.
I can't
No
quit.
smoking.
Brownie, I hadn't even seen yours yet. Give me a spin.
That's an astronaut.
Yeah, we got astronaut Santa. Let me close my computer.
That's the only way he really can get around the globe,
Well, I mean,
really.
Rockstar scoffed at it.
I said that's not the interpretation that I remember as a kid.
Yeah.
You don't think he gives gifts to the kids on Mars?
But I didn't know he wore a different suit. He looks like Iron Man.
Well, he's got to go in
Yeah.
space. Can't
Well,
breathe in space.
you got to get around. I mean, this whole reindeer and sleigh thing, you can't
Right.
get around the globe that quick and do all that, right?
Yeah. Jack says I win. He has not seen Lunsford yet.
Yeah.
Lunsford, I'm going to go and give Lunsford the medal.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, I mean, that's a tacky ass sweater.
Mine, I forgot, as I always do. So I rolled by Target. They had one thing left on the shelves. Like I even asked, y'all checking the back, exchanges. I need a tacky sweater. So it's this little tacky sweatshirt here and my elf pajamas that I went straight up elf pajamas as well.
Does that say Nutcracker?
I'm sure it does.
Yeah. Did you
somewhere.
get those at Target this morning too? So
Yeah,
you just went and got your whole wardrobe and
Yes,
changed?
everything. And in the process, I left my bag at the house, show notes at the house, everything. So I screwed Maggie's morning up as well. So I always forget about this.
Well, I'm sure Leighton Taylor will buy your elf pant back on the pennies on the dollar.
Oh,
No,
wow.
I'll go ahead and tell you. I've never wore these before. But
They're
this is
comfortable.
this is very comfortable. I'm watching football in this later on today.
Will you go bare ball with that thing?
Wow.
I'm doing
Wow,
it.
that's you. You're bare ball.
Very personal.
Literally doing it right now. You're not supposed to wear underwear under this, right? Am I right?
Troy asked, are you wearing a woman's sweater, Dunaway? I think you are. Did that come from the women's?
No, it actually came from the men's section, but I did walk over to the women's section.
Didn't
to
you
see-
do that last year?
Wait, let me see this thing.
I did have a women's sweater.
Under your arm? Whoa,
Oh, wait.
whoa,
Whoa,
easy, Jimmy.
whoa.
Easy, Jimmy.
You're a party animal. Calm
He
down.
almost.
They even slid a parrot in there.
I did.
I'm a pirate. Yeah.
Hey, so you wore a woman's sweater last year, didn't you? Or was
I
that
did.
Rockstar?
100%. It was
Yeah.
a women's sweater. It zipped the wrong way. Remember? We
Oh, I do remember
couldn't
that,
zip
yeah.
it, and the buttons were on the wrong side. It was a women's sweater last year. Absolutely. It was one of David Walls' daughter's sweaters.
That's right. Yeah, I
'Cause
forgot about that part. yeah.
Ironically, I forgot about it again last year. Walls ran it up here for me before the show. I'm going with Rockstar as a winner. Who's that jolly old fellow on yours?
I've just seen that. That is so good, Rockstar.
Yeah.
That's help from Kelsey again. She helped
Yeah,
me out.
she's
We had the
killing it.
idea on Monday, and I was like, if we could do your old silk screening again.
Yeah. Can I go ahead and get that from you after the show?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I would love to wear that to Alabama Gonzaga tomorrow, if that's possible.
No, 100%.
Is it bad? If,
Only you
is it bad if you wear a picture of yourself?
on
No.
your birthday to a
You gotta
basketball
borrow,
game.
you gotta borrow
Oh,
Brown's hat, too.
Well, I was going to say
you
you
want
had a
this?
+1 because your wife doesn't want to go anywhere with you on your birthday. So I was going to say, man, I might.
Wow. Jeez.
He's the one that told me that today. Did you know?
No, it was a birthday gift. She gave me tickets to the Gonzaga game, and I go, so are we going together? And she's like, would it really be your birthday if we went together? You take somebody,
True,
take
very
somebody you want to go
Wow.
with. Take
Wow.
somebody you want to go
So you're
with.
going to fall on that sword for him, LT?
No, I was thinking about going with him. I was going to invite
That's what I'm
myself.
saying. You're going to fall on that
Yeah,
sword?
not if he's going to wear that shirt.
Yeah. No, well, I think I have a buddy who's already going with me,
okay.
but I can.
You're late to the party, LT.
For you, I can kick him to the curb.
No,
but-
it's fine.
Sorry,
It's fine.
Tony,
It's
if you're
fine.
listening. Forrester, run in here, man, real quick. Let's get them all out here.
We got to get little T in here, too.
Little T, start making your way this way. Here comes Forrester, who.
Forrester's pretty bad. Does he have Beluga Wells? No, they're
it's either
just
that or Dolphins. I think it's a Miami Dolphins. See, you went Rams.
I thought it was those
No, it's
animals.
Dolphins.
I thought it was those animals that.
I like
The
it,
manatee?
Scott. It might be manatees.
It's those fake animals.
No, Scott says they're dolphins.
No,
It's a sweater.
they're not fake. They're real. They're narwhals, and they're
narwhals,
real.
right?
Narwhals.
Those are real animals?
Those are real animals.
Oh, okay. I always thought they were fake.
No.
Scott, tacky. Very well done.
Yeah. Are they narwhals?
No, that is a really good tacky sweater.
And here comes little T.
There it is. Representing team. I like it.
I mean, so stylish.
Right there, little T. Everybody's got to be able to see it.
I mean,
That's
that's not tacky at all. Hell.
Little T, the candle placement, something else, man.
Yeah.
Have you just noticed that?
Yeah, well, this is my dad's, and he asked me last night, he was like, do you want to go to the game?
Your dad asked you if you want to go to the game, the Rose Bowl, or the whatever the crap they're playing in?
The playoff game?
The playoff game? Are you going to go?
Yeah.
No, have plans.
Get on that microphone over there.
Hang on.
Get on his microphone.
There, just
either
come
one.
here.
Yeah. All right, tell us again now.
I made plans. So last night I was in bed, and my dad starts calling upstairs, and he was like, Taylor, and I was what? He said, do you want to go to the playoff game? I said, I mean, I made plans with my friends. I'm going to Charleston, but if they win, will you take me to the national championship? And he was like, maybe, and that was the end of it. But I was like, why did you give me this option this late?
But if you had known and you could choose between friends in Charleston or the playoff game, which one would you have chosen?
Well, the thing is if I could see into the future and knew that they were going to make it if they were going to win this game, then I would say, no, I'm not going to this, and I'll save it for LA. But I think I will be sad if I don't go and they don't win. But then again, I don't really know if I want to be there and them lose.
Yeah. Now, I've told this week already that the biggest surprise since you started working here, like you were very, very tame in the summer when you started working here in June. When sports started for real, like obviously you're not a baseball fan. When sports started for real, your intensity on sports is amazing. Michigan is your second favorite team, though. We should note that, right? You're still
and it's
orange
because
and blue.
your dad went to Michigan, right?
Yeah, well, that's
Or he's from Michigan.
Yes, that's where I was born.
Yeah.
My dad's a Michigan fan. My mom's a Michigan State fan, but I don't really care for Michigan State.
Oh, that's why they have such a good relationship.
But my
marriage.
mom, Michigan loses, my dad's probably pitching a fit if Michigan State wins. She's like, all right, guys, we're still going to have a good day. Okay. Everyone's like, Mom.
The team mom.
So she doesn't care as much.
Yeah.
But
All right.
I do prefer Michigan over Michigan
It's a
State.
great looking sweater. Would you pass along? And are you getting Lunsford on his
we
way
got
in
to
here?
see
Lunsford, come on in here.
This is great. Yeah, the stockings. Pockets.
No, they're
Yeah.
sewn up.
Put Skittles in
Fantastic.
there or something.
They're sewn up.
Put what in
Fantastic.
there?
Skittles.
Skittles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But she said
Yeah.
skills. I was like, you take a shot at
And
Taylor
thank your
Skills.
mom for the food again.
will.
Yesterday, I gained 18 pounds, I
18.
think. Yeah.
That's a lot.
All right. And then
This is so good.
the greatest wrestler of all time.
That's
my
right.
gosh.
Such a good sweater, Lance.
Is that the Macho Man?
That is the
Is
greatest of all
that
time.
the Macho Man?
That is the Macho Man.
Oh, my God. Wait, is that him off the top rope on the bottom?
Yes, man.
That is
And a damn
fantastic.
snowman cheering him on.
How did you not think he was the greatest wrestler of all time?
Let's not start that again.
Was he the one that ran into a tree?
It was. He had a heart attack.
Heart attack.
Massive heart attack.
Massive heart attack.
Massive.
Yeah. The cream. Lunts.
Yeah, I think
All
we did
right.
pretty good as a collective group.
I agree.
Yeah. And Reed, what do you have on Reed? Next round swag. 20% off. Is that continuing today? Nextround.store? Nextround.store, 20%. We'll keep rolling. 20%.
So one employee doesn't buy in.
It's always one.
Used to be fun up here, man. Reed shut it down. Nextround.store. Nextround.store.
Reads at his Cumulus Christmas sweater.
Yeah. All right. Part of the show today as we get rolling brought to you by our friends at Buzzed, B-U-Z-D. B-U-Z-D. I showed you how to use the app yesterday. You can use that for all your holiday parties, and we'll get into everything going on in the sports world, including what I think could be a dynamic duo in the desert. We'll get going with that and what we saw last night. But tell us about Buzzed.
Man, I tell you, so I had dinner with a few different people last night, and Buzzed came up. And some of the things that have been ordered on Buzzed, you just need to go to the app and you can see all of the party favors you can get from Buzzed. B-U-Z-D. Download it right now. They will bring the party to you. The fastest, most affordable delivery service with pricing in line with your favorite package or convenience stores. Buzz combines the best of service and delivery industries to create this unique to Alabama and first-of-its-kind service. Found on your app store, B-U-Z-D. Use that code NEXTROUND for 15% off your first order. I mentioned the fact last night I was able to get 2 bottles of wine, pack of edibles, with tip for $60. And it was within It was to me within 15 minutes.
How about that?
That's
A
how
nice
good
little
they are.
Thursday night.
Yeah, just a random Thursday at Lance's house.
It was a Monday. But
And he walked in and said, "Man, I'm just not sleeping well."
this wasn't last night. Cannabis, alcohol, tobacco, they're adding inventory constantly. Check it out right now, BUZD, from downtown Birmingham to 119, and everything in between. We bring the buzz to you. Get buzzed, BUZD.
Well, I cannot believe the combination that is now at UNLV. And I don't know what UNLV's ceiling is, or if they have one, or what their floor is. Well, I know what their floor is. It's made of sand and it's 0 wins sometimes. But they're playing in the new arena in Vegas there. And now they have the combination of Barry Odom as a head coach. We've seen what kind of DC he is when he was at Arkansas. And Bobby Petrino takes that job as the offensive coordinator. And I guess Texas A&M shied away from Bobby Petrino because that was the buzz for a while, that he may be going to be the new OC to take over play calling for Jimbo Fisher. But he's going to UNLV. Big win for that organization. Leaves a head coaching job at Missouri State. And I just wonder why. Do you think Jimbo Fisher was afraid Bobby Petrino would come in there and take his job?
Possibly. I said that. I mean, if he comes in and the offense is like 14 to 21 points better year one, they flip it around, they win 9 or 10 games, people would start to say, what is Jimbo really doing here?
Yep.
I mean, anybody can recruit with that NIL money that Jimbo's got. UNLV, though, first of all, Bobby Petrino in Vegas. I'm sure he's calmed down a little bit. It's an interesting mix.
It is.
Do you know how many double-digit win seasons Vegas had in their history?
UNLV?
Yeah,
I guess like one.
On the main level, were they like Division 1AA or Division 2 at some point?
They've been playing. Well, the football program started 44 years ago.
44 years ago.
I'm going to guess one double-digit season.
But
I'm going to go very low.
Were they ever D2 or D?
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
I mean, so I don't even know if the Big West was considered D1 back in the day. I know they went to the WAC in 96.
Yeah. Since 96, I would say they've had 0.
Since 96, they have had 0.
Yeah. Before that, at a different level, I'll say twice.
One time.
One time.
And the last time they had a winning season was 2013. So basically, when Auburn played for a national championship, it's been a decade.
It is one of those programs, and I'm weird like this, and I can't wait until college football EA Sports comes back in 2024. But when I play the video games, I start with some really crappy programs. And there are 3 programs I used to go to all the time, and it was Tulane. And, they're really good this year. They're in New Year's Six Bowl, but usually traditionally a bad program.
Did you play on campus or in the Superdome?
They didn't have on campus. Our games were in the Superdome back then. Because the last game they made, I think, was 2013. I would go New Mexico State, which is bad.
Oh, really bad.
And then I would go UNLV. And those were the programs I would always start out and work my way up from.
Here's what I don't get.
Only because I couldn't stand MAC football.
So
or I
we
could
know
go to a ton of those.
Boise was a power for a while, right?
Yeah.
Fresno State really good this year, and they've had good years. I just don't understand a place like UNLV where we saw when Tarkanian was there what they were able to do in basketball numbers. I get it, they're different, but what recruit wouldn't want to go to Vegas?
Yeah, special kind of recruit, but yes.
Well, I'm going to guess their facilities aren't great. I'm going to guess that. I've not seen them, but
I wouldn't even take them to the facilities.
Well, I think you kind of have to recruit them, don't you?
No, man, I'd take them to the new what is the new outdoor venue, the pool with all the sports book.
Yeah, exactly. That's where you do your official visits.
Yeah, I'd take them to there. I'd take them to Bear, where we had Young Reed's bachelor party, the Mirage.
Yeah,
take them to Wet Republic.
Tops are optional.
Well, it's European.
Yeah, Europeans.
Yeah, it's a culture thing, Dunaway. I didn't make the rules.
I didn't make the rules.
I just got the cabana.
So that's a great combination. And under the radar yesterday, Graham.
Circa. Yeah, right. That's Cody's right.
Circa?
Yep.
Oh, it does, real quick, though, the Vegas thing, it does bring back the Brett McMurphy tweet that we've always loved on this show.
Which is?
He sent it at halftime of the Chick-fil-A Bowl back when Chick-fil-A Bowl was always New Year's Eve, and they were doing the Red Bull, that staged Red Bull stuff at the end of it. And Brett McMurphy tweeted right after the Bobby Petrino incident, at halftime, Bobby Petrino was going to try to jump the fountains at Caesar's Palace on his motorcycle.
Yeah, and now he has the opportunity. Sweaty says Stadium Swim is a pool sports bar. We'll be there in March. Sweaty, I learned this week as we were discussing with my buddies, they go every year. I go occasionally in March Madness in Vegas, that the 4 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, to start the NCAA tournament has become the busiest time in March. Well, come on in.
Yeah, we got a new sweater. No.
Come
you
on
gotta wear
in.
it. If you're going to wear it, you got to be on camera.
No, I like that one a lot.
Yeah, that's a good sweater.
Yeah, we can't end it. We can't show it.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, we can. We can show
we
that.
Can
Come
show
on
it. Let's
in.
go. Let's go.
Come on
Let's
in.
get off. I'll wear that the rest of the day.
Don't be shy.
Come on in.
Speaking of massive heart attack, that guy died of a massive heart
He
attack.
did.
Yeah.
He absolutely did.
Big fan of his work.
Notorious?
Do you think
That is not notorious.
Jesus.
He is
way.
Do you
notorious.
think that guy had any idea
No.
that he was going to be plastered everywhere?
No. You get emails that shows up, and
Is Lunsford putting it on?
I think we're going to
Yep.
show it.
Oh, yeah. I'll wear it all day.
I don't even know who it is.
I'll get Lunsford's putting it on.
There it is. There it is. I think this is the winner.
Yeah. Oh, God bless him. That looks so odd. He's got sweater on top of sweater.
Yeah, it did look a little big on young Reed.
Yeah. Well, that's very. I mean, that is just.
You got to show the back because I'm staring at it right now.
Oh, my gosh. The worst is when you get that just pop up somebody would send you, like important text, open,
And then
you
boom.
open it, whoa.
Or sometimes people would edit it on the end of highlights, like, "Hey, man, did you see this Angels home run?" And you're watching the home run, and boom, that's right there.
Jay Mose says, is that sweater anatomically correct, Lunsford? Yes. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Christmas gift.
And that dude was just so proud. That stare just sits there.
Yeah. Why not? Why not? Hey, our friends at Backyard Adventure want to make sure you know right now, if you sign up today, you have the opportunity in time for that Santa delivery on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, day after Christmas, right around Christmas, whenever you want it. That's with our friends at Backyard Adventure. Why not give your kids the joy of being able to walk out your back door with mom or dad or both and the siblings and play in their own backyard on the best playground in the neighborhood, in town that they've ever imagined. It's a dream come true for kids, and you can make it happen for your kids. Don't your kids deserve the best? That's Backyard Adventures. Just go to this website, backyardalabama.com. backyardalabama.com, and let them know that you're interested in that Christmas delivery that we were talking about on the next round. backyardalabama.com. Wherever you're watching, Atlanta, Birmingham, Huntsville, Montgomery, doesn't matter. Find the location near you, backyardalabama.com, 205-408-4FUN. They also got alley-oop trampolines. Maybe your kids are at the age where you don't think they would enjoy our backyard adventure playground. Maybe they're more into trampolines. They got the best in the business, the alley-oop trampoline, the goal setter basketball goals, and that backyard adventure playground. 100% cedar on the playground, 100% best customer service with any business around. Lifetime warranties, set up, take down. They'll move it for you. They'll do landscaping and everything. Backyardalabama.com, backyardalabama.com. NFL last night, Brock Purdy did it again. And I'll tell you, I don't know if anybody's calling it anything yet, but the Purdy pump is becoming a thing because he did it. He did it to the Buccaneers for a touchdown. He did it again last night. He double pumped.
Oh, that's a Shanahan staple right there, man.
The Purdy pump.
It's a good play.
He did it. He did it to my Buccaneers and threw over the top. The guy bit on it. He did it again last night. Throws 2 touchdowns. 49ers clinch the West.
I can't believe people. Well, that's easy for me to say. I've never played defense in my life, but I can't believe people still bite for that play. Shanahan runs it a lot. For those that don't know what Jim's talking about, they basically pump it into the flat left, pump it into the flat right, turn around, tight end, out the practice early. I mean, it seems like it works every time they run it.
Right down the seam.
Right down the seam.
First road start. And again, all they want him to be is a glorified game manager. Just don't make mistakes, but he's making plays. And 17 to 26, 217 yards, not gaudy numbers, but 2 touchdowns, no picks, and the kid is fearless. And I'll go on and say this. He looks better right now than he did last year, his senior year at Iowa State. I do think being a 4-year starter in a Power 5 conference, not that, Ames has got, Jack Trice Stadium has got, these massive crowds that you play in front of, but I don't think the moment is too big for him right now. We'll see what happens once they get to the postseason, but I mean, 2 up, 2 down for him. He's passed post-test.
As we were watching at Char Bar last night for our Bud Light game night, we were watching a Mike Leach tribute, and the game that was on while we were on the air was Iowa State and Washington State in the Alamo Bowl, and there was young Brock Purdy in that game.
Brock Purdy and Gardner Minshew, and ended up being a really good game.
Two NFL quarterbacks didn't think it, huh?
No. But I really never thought Brock Purdy would be an NFL quarterback. I thought he'd get an opportunity, but
well, the NFL didn't either. Lance, he was Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah, again, this blows me away, some of these quarterbacks, because you have so many elite quarterbacks, and the tutelage begins when these guys are 9 or 10. They're only playing one sport. They're playing quarterback. Then you get these elite quarterbacks, and then you get guys that grinded out at Iowa State or grinded out at East Carolina to Washington State and end up being starting quarterbacks. Makes no sense.
I love our dress-up days. This is some of the most fun we have up here. I just sitting around with you guys laughing, dressed like idiots. It's fun.
We are going to Vegas, though, right?
In March?
Yeah, I mean, for March Madness.
Well, I mean, it could be awkward if Alabama's the number 1 seed playing in Birmingham and we're in Vegas.
That's a good point, Jim.
Sacrifice we have to make, guys.
Well, Vegas is not till the Sweet 16. I mean, we go Elite 8, Sweet 16.
Yeah.
It does calm down a little bit that weekend.
I mean, there again, Alabama or Auburn or UAB or anybody could be in another region. So,
but I'm all for we go ahead and book it and get a casino and we go out there when it's the busiest time of year. That first 4 days, let's go.
And I've got a plan too.
I'm stunned at
No,
this.
It's a corporate plan for us here at Double Down Media. So it'll work out for everyone.
Yeah, well, I mean,
how many times have we heard that one?
This benefits all of us.
This benefits everybody. It's not just me.
It does.
As long as it doesn't start out with, listen, it's on. You guys only have to throw in
$150
each.
I promise.
And then you show up at the limo, and it's like, okay, the limo costs a little bit more. It's going to be $250.
This got out of control. I didn't.
And before the night's over with, it's a memorable night, but it's a little deeper in the pocket
We
than
will
we
not
expected.
shoot Jaeger on a roof, I promise.
All right, good. I'm out for that.
Those are the best memories of my life. Why not? All right. But let me know before I book it with my buddies and go out of pocket on some stuff and can't get that back. So
I'd save the company money.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to do that.
God knows.
Cost Jimmy money. When we come back, we'll set the day. I mean, bowls start. We got this sports weekend's amazing. 2 games today, 7 bowl games tomorrow, 3 NFL games tomorrow, and the best college basketball slate I've ever seen on a Saturday tomorrow. It's all going on. We will talk a little bit about what's happening today in college football and what's happening this weekend in basketball, all when we come back on the show. That's being brought to you in part today by our friends at Alabama Power.
Don't forget, Alabama Power can take some of the very popular forms of payment you are used to. Things like Amazon Pay, Apple Pay, Google Pay, PayPal, and Venmo. Easy, secure, and reliable. All you need is an online account. Visit alabamapower.com/myaccount to get started. Marty Smith joins us next.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's. Holiday gift cards are now here. The perfect Christmas gift. For every $40 you spend in gift cards, you'll receive a free value basket. Pick up a Culver's gift card at the Culver's location nearest you.
Holly Mack Wilson wants you to have a safe and enjoyable holiday season. To protect your home and keep it safe, Holly suggests the following. Water your tree daily. Keep your packages out of sight from doors and windows. If you travel, secure your home before leaving. Check all electrical circuits and don't overload them. And consider smart technology to protect your home. For more information, call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446 or hollymachomes.com. Happy holidays to all from Holly Mack Wilson and anywhere in Alabama, Keller Williams agent.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, Be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting nextround.store.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At nextround.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting nextround.store.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live daily show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Unexpected expenses are every homeowner's nightmare. The longer you wait, the more the expense. That's why if you have water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you should call DryTech immediately. The quicker you call, the more you save. DryTech's professionals are accustomed to dealing with these situations and can guide you toward the quickest and most efficient solution to your problem. DryTech also offers 24/7 emergency services, so let DryTech prevent a minor problem from becoming a major one. Call DryTech 205-637-0143 or go online to mydrytech.com.
All right, we roll on. Marty Smith in just a second after LT tells us about Michelson Laser Vision.
How about the gift of sight this holiday season? Look, if you wear the contacts or the eyeglasses, you're wasting money each and every year. I'm speaking from experience. I had the 2200 vision before I got the procedure done. Didn't even realize I was legally blind. After the procedure, 2015 vision, better than 2020. To find out if LASIK is right for you, call Michelson Laser Vision, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her the Next Round sent you. She's going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got zero to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, best in the business. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
The Marty Party is with us from Columbus, Ohio, OHIO. What's up, Marty?
Legally blind, huh?
I was.
LT was.
Hey, I'll tell you this quick story, and Brown will remember this. My mentor, the great Herb Winches, was driving this new red Lexus, and I was driving an old white Cadillac Citadel. And I didn't have – I had to take my contacts out for a week before I could get the procedure done. I decided just to not wear glasses, and I backed straight into that red Lexus. Brown, you remember that,
I do remember that. Herb was a little hot. Yeah.
How'd that go?
Not well. He was pissed. He was pissed, but that shows you I was legally blind.
Yeah, Lance couldn't see it, Marty.
Well, that's a hell of an endorsement when you can go on a public forum and go, y'all, I was legally blind, and now I'm not. Now I am a fighter pilot.
That's it.
I was blind, but now I see.
Yeah,
yes, correct.
So you're in Columbus getting ready for the college football playoffs. I can't remember, but I think in 2017 you were embedded with either Clemson or Alabama that year, and that's sort of the same scenario. Ohio State's in as a 4 seed, but their roster is better than a 4 seed. Alabama was a 4 seed back then and won the national championship and beat number 1 seeded Clemson. Do you get the feeling there at Ohio State that they feel like this is a second life, a second chance, and that they've got the talent to make some noise?
I don't think there's any doubt. I think they're a confident team, even though Michigan beat them up, and that's something that hung over this program for the last couple of weeks. But I do think that they flushed that now. They do feel like they have another opportunity. And throughout the day here, I'll have the opportunity to sit down with Ryan Day and speak about that extensively. I'm going to chat with several players as well for College Game Day and whatnot as we look ahead to the playoff. But I remember 2014, the very first college football playoff. I was embedded here with the Buckeyes when they shocked the world with a third-string quarterback and beat Alabama in the Sugar Bowl, and then boat raced Oregon in the national title game and won the whole thing. And they had pros everywhere. I mean, Ezekiel Elliott at running back, Michael Thomas in slot, Devin Smith out wide, Taylor Decker at left tackle, Raekwon McMillan and Darren Lee at linebacker. I mean, they just had pros everywhere, and this roster has pros everywhere too. Of course, they won't have Smith and Jigba. They won't have Travion Henderson, but they do have so much talent. And, you know, that starts with C.J. Stroud and Marvin Harrison Jr. I know that Jalen Hyatt won the Biletnikoff, but Harrison Jr. certainly one of the top 2 or 3 wide receivers in the country and has plenty to prove too.
Marty Smith with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. It's a weird spot, though. You talked about visiting with Ryan Day. He has been extremely successful. The only thing that's really eluded him is that national championship, Marty. But now he's in a situation where it feels like either the worm has turned in his biggest rivalry or it is in the process of turning. It's just kind of a weird spot for him right now.
Certainly. And that's the standard here. I mean, it's like the Iron Bowl down there. And it's interesting because for years and years, it was Ohio State's to lose. I mean, they dominated the series for years, and we heard so many different pundits and colleagues of mine saying that they should run Harbaugh out of Ann Arbor. And here the last 2 years, not only has Michigan won that game, they've won it handily, and they physically dominated it. And so there is a unique narrative here, and you either win that game or you don't hang around very long. So, look, that's nothing that the staff here doesn't know. If you go back and actually watch that game, they had drops that were uncharacteristic. They made some mistakes that were uncharacteristic. But at the same time, they got beat by a substantial margin, and they know that's not going to cut it. So they do feel like this is a new opportunity here in the college football playoff, but it's not like they have a simple opponent here. I mean, Georgia, as we all know, living in the SEC, Georgia is loaded and hungry, and Kirby does not let them get complacent. And they have this mindset. You know, I've been at Georgia this season probably more than anywhere. And they have this mindset. I was discussing with several of the players, fellas, all these sayings and colloquialisms and phrases that Kirby uses to make sure that they maintain focus and intensity. And Stetson Bennett said it best. He's like, look, dude, if you come here, you're going to be great. But nothing's bigger than the G. And every one of us know it, and every one of us live it, and we also hold each other accountable from that capacity too. And I don't care how hokey or cheesy or whatever word you want to use that sounds, it's the damn truth down there. And it's working very well.
Hey, back to Smith and Jigba and Travion Henderson, Marty. I know those guys have been banged up the entire year. We barely saw Smith and Jigba. But a lot of people believe from Michigan until the college football playoff, they would have plenty of time to heal up. Is there some bit of surprise in the building these guys aren't playing?
Don't know. I haven't asked them yet. But, of course, they would love to have him. I mean, you're talking about, again, that went for more than 3 bills last year in the Rose Bowl and was just the best player on the football field. And so he has a very bright future in the league, of course, and so he's protecting that. But they would absolutely love to have that kind of talent on the field against Keely Ringo and those guys. But I will find that out here shortly when I really sit down and dive in with these guys.
We just came back from another residency at the Floribama, our second trip to do a series of shows down there, and
Can't hide money.
Cannot hide money. Our show was down.
Paul Register knows how to print that stuff.
He does. Paul Register's a smart dude, isn't he, Marty?
He is a very smart dude and a great dude. I love that guy.
He's a good man.
And so LT is gradually falling in love with country music. One trip to the Floribama at the time, we have some people write their own songs down there, and then they're singing some covers. Luke Combs, when he won the CMAs this year, he said, country music sounded more country this year than it ever has. You're doing that podcast. We were interviewing country people. You feel the same way, that it sounds more country now than it has in a long, long time?
Well, with him, I'm not sure that everybody can say that, but certainly with him. And hold on a second, fellas.
No problem.
Thank you. But what he's doing is so interesting, and it's what I was really taken by when he, kind of first burst on the scene, and that was, oh man, this sounds like 90s country. I mean, this sounds like Red Akins and those guys, and Brooks and Dunn, and that kind of sound sonically had been gone from the format for a while. And Luke and Dan and Reed Isbell and Ray Fulcher and all the guys that he writes with all the time, that's what they wanted to do, even though at the time it was unconventional because country was super pop. And, that's why I fell in love with church, man, because, it was so pop sounding. And Eric comes in here with his fists in the air, ready to fight his way out of a corner. And I just thought that was awesome, and country music needed it. And, I mean, right now there are some really talented dudes. It's still super poppy. I mean, there's still a whole lot of pop sound and pop influence in country because that was what works at radio. And as y'all know, I mean, it's an interesting format still in country music where terrestrial radio still matters a ton. And so, interesting time, transitional time, but it definitely, what Luke Combs is doing is, I mean, he just doesn't know how to do it wrong. Every cut he puts out is awesome.
All right, Marty's getting into practice now. Ohio State about to practice for their game against Georgia, and he will have a ton of content coming out of there. So pay attention to ESPN for that. Follow Marty on Twitter at Marty Smith ESPN. Good to catch up with you again, our friend, and we'll do it again soon, I hope.
Merry Christmas, gentlemen. I appreciate y'all. And when I'm landing in Birmingham and making my way over to Tuscaloosa, I'm going to make sure to watch out for white caddies. I'm going to make sure I stay the hell away from those, even though Lance is now a fighter pilot.
Yeah, I'm 2015 now, Marty.
2015.
You need to, when you land
coming
in Birmingham, just come up here and drink some cold beer in studio with us.
That sounds wonderful. I'm good at that. I appreciate you, boys.
See you, buddy. Be good. Merry Christmas.
Good. Thanks, guys.
All right, that is Marty Smith, ESPN, with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
Unbelievable schedule in sports tomorrow. And we'll talk about the games today in a second, and then get into tomorrow. But a interesting development. I didn't even know. I'd forgotten the FCS semifinals are going on.
Oh, my
tomorrow.
gosh.
And there's an interesting thing happening that I'll tell you about after LT drops Woodhouse Day Spa into your way of thinking.
Look, we've already had multiple people up here that have ordered different gifts from the Woodhouse Day Spa. I went in this past Tuesday, got that hydrofacial done. Look, treat yourself. But this Christmas, treat that special someone to the gift of luxury from Birmingham's best day spa, the Woodhouse Day Spa, located at the Summit Shopping Centers right off of Highway 280. You can choose from a menu of over 70 options, including massages, body treatment, skincare, waxing, nail services. The Woodhouse Day Spa, voted America's best day spa since 2009. Order that special person gift online 24/7 at birmingham.woodhousespas.com. Gift cards, simple solution. Buy them 24/7 online or stop by the Woodhouse Day Spa and tell them the next round sent you.
I'm swinging by again today after the show. It was the best gift I gave Maggie last year. I'll do it again today.
Just tell Casey and everyone up there hello.
Yeah, I will. Absolutely. This from our friends at Reddit, college football, and they've got a story up as well that goes with this. Montana State's equipment truck is on its way to South Dakota State for Saturday's FCS semifinals. And, if you're not familiar, every program, even at the FCS level, they have this huge semi-truck, that's usually decorated. Alabama's got it all. Everybody's got a truck that has the colors and such on it, and it travels the country. I mean, if Alabama's playing USC, there's a good chance they're going to drive that truck from Tuscaloosa to Los Angeles.
That's right. Leave early for that one.
But, of course, it is December football in America's North. And so Montana State's truck driving to South Dakota State is dealing with blizzard-like conditions, road closures, and detours just to get that truck of equipment from there to there.
And the game is tomorrow.
The game is tomorrow, so it's an interesting story. That we'll send it out from. I'll send it from my Twitter account here in just a second. But just the things that go on in college football that you don't really realize. Some of those guys pack that thing up and they hit the road to drive that equipment, so it's waiting on the team when the team plane lands, and they're able to walk into the locker room and play on a Saturday. Here's a picture of that truck stopped at one point with the blizzard conditions up in the north, trying to make it from one location to the other.
Buddy, that seems miserable.
They need an ice road trucker, right?
I've watched that show before.
I've never seen it, but
I watched it once or twice. It was kind of the same story over and over again. Truck can't get through the ice. I know
you've got your regular driver, but it's almost like, hey, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to, go to the pen here.
Landmine believer. I don't get why Njigba is opting out. He played one game in college where he was the number one guy, or even number two. Wouldn't he want to prove on the biggest stage he can be the go-to guy? He's going to go high in the draft already. Now, I thought he would try to do what George Pickens did last year and come back for the Michigan game, the Big Ten championship game, and if they had beaten Michigan, and then the playoffs. But he has chosen not to do that. So I don't know if he's not healthy enough to do it, or if he, at this point, he's missed so much of the season. Why risk it? But I'd want to be there for the good stuff.
I would too. I'd want to play, and it's all about winning a championship, which he has yet to do, at least a national championship. And I think there's some doubters. We had Bobby Carpenter on, former Ohio State great. And he said, the only guy that's ever going to know when you're dealing with a soft tissue injury like that is the player himself. So we'll really never know how healthy he was. And unfortunately, I think there'll be some doubt. Now, if Ohio State goes on and wins, nobody will say anything. But if they lose a tight game to Georgia or a tight game in the national championship, he could have been the difference, 100%.
Could have been the difference. When we come back, we set the table. UAB kicks off bowl season in under an hour now. We'll be enjoying that and watching the game up here. It'll be sort of a watch party. Put us on one TV, UAB on another TV, and we'll watch it all day long. We'll talk UAB when we come back. The show being brought to you in part by our friends at the University of Montevallo. If you're looking for a great place for your son or daughter to call home for the rest of their lives, you're right, you graduate and that's your school forever. Think about Montevallo, montevallo.edu, great class sizes, so your son and daughter can succeed academically. If they're playing sports already, 21 NCAA Division II fully funded scholarship sports at the University of Montevallo. A multi-million-dollar theater department. It's just been built. My daughter's in the theater department there right now. It is fantastic. Communications department. I'm a proud alum of that communications department there. They've got business schools and so much more at Montevallo. Find out why you belong at Montevallo today. Montevallo.edu. Montevallo.edu.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's. Holiday gift cards are now here. The perfect Christmas gift. For every $40 you spend in gift cards, you'll receive a free value basket. Pick up a Culver's gift card at the Culver's location nearest you.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Fall is here and fall means football, but don't forget about your yard. My yard is looking fantastic, and it's all thanks to our friends at Wayne's. Because it's fall, lawns are now in dormancy, and yards of the month are made in the fall during the proper shutdown of the growing season. It is important to get the correct nutrients and pre-emergent in the turf and root system to ensure a weed-free and lush lawn next summer. Call Wayne's today, 866-WAYNES-1, or visit them online, callwaynes.com. And remember, first month is free of the Enviro-Lawn service from our friends at Wayne's.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Holly Mack Wilson wants you to have a safe and enjoyable holiday season. To protect your home and keep it safe, Holly suggests the following. Water your tree daily. Keep your packages out of sight from doors and windows. If you travel, secure your home before leaving. Check all electrical circuits and don't overload them. And consider smart technology to protect your home. For more information, call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446 or hollymachomes.com. Happy holidays to all from Holly Mack Wilson and anywhere in Alabama, Keller Williams agent. If you know nothing else about me, you know I love great food. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. My favorite neighborhood restaurant is Oak House. It is located in the Greystone Shoal Creek area. You can see more, make a reservation, or give the gift of fine dining at oakhouseeats.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The Alabama Head Injury Foundation strives to improve the quality of life for survivors of traumatic brain injury and for their families. Whether the injury is mild or severe, the life of the injured person and their family is changed forever. The impact can be both emotionally and financially devastating. AHIF provides the information to help clients and families understand the results of injury. AHIF helps access available resources and provides services and programs which meet the unique needs of individuals with traumatic brain injury as well as spinal cord injury in certain programs. Find out how you can help at ahif.org.
If there is one thing you know about me from listening to the Next Round, it's that I love great food. My neighborhood restaurant is Oak House. In the Greystone Shoal Creek area, former Fleming's partners, Travis Grappo and the chef Oliver Robinson, have teamed up for an incredible restaurant. They have great steaks, seafood, wonderful salads, and the best pork chop I have ever tasted. You can see more online at oakhouseeats.com. Make a reservation there or give the gift of fine dining for this Christmas. And enjoy my favorite neighborhood restaurant, Oak House. The NFL playoffs are just around the corner and every game matters. Join us on the Next Round and Pepsi every Thursday as we preview the upcoming big games in the NFL weekend. Pepsi and the NFL, a perfect match for your weekend. We continue on the Next Round. You can reach us 205-734-0923, 734-0923. Charlie Potter going to join us in a little bit from Bama Online, part of 24/7 Sports. He'll talk with us about Alabama opening bowl practice today and his guess on who will actually be out there for the Crimson Tide.
And the show being brought to you in part today by our friends who bring us the lock every day, Hemphill. And several of you wanting us to do a state bet on the UAB game. We can't decide on who would take Miami of Ohio because we both like UAB. Brown, do you like UAB in this game too?
Yeah. I mean, Bryant Vincent. So here's what's at play here. I think there are a lot of things at play. All right. Number one, Bryant Vincent told us yesterday, unless I misunderstood him, they got everybody. They don't have any opt-outs. Anybody that's healthy is playing. That was my understanding from Coach Vincent. So that's number one. Number two, I do think these players were playing their tail off for Coach Vincent and really like him and want to send him out a winner. So the emotion of it in number two. And then number three, I think the guys that are planning on staying know that Trent Dilfer is watching this game, right? And I am being judged now on my role on next year's team because my new coach is watching this game.
And number four, UAB's the better team.
Well, they're the better team on top of all that.
Miami's played two, I don't want to call like opponents, but UAB is, a better, although the record doesn't reflect it this year, they've got better Group 5 talent than most. And Miami of Ohio played two out-of-conference big games. Against Kentucky, they lose by 24. Against Cincinnati, they lose by 21. And in the MAC, 4 of their 6 wins were by 1 possession.
Yeah.
Miami lives on defense. They've got a good defense. It's going to be about stopping UAB on the ground, and I just don't think they can do it.
Do you have a free lock that you're saying on the air, or are you sending out a little bit later on at the Lance Taylor?
Yeah, so I've got both bowl games up. We've got a bowl package right now. If you jump on board, $225 for the bowl package. If you wait till tomorrow, it's $250, and it's guaranteed. So if we don't win for you, you're getting that $225 or that $250 back. So go to lanceslock.com for more information on that.
And that's brought to you always by our friends at Hemphill at the Lance Taylor for the free play later. For all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. It's Hemphill Services, 205-229-2090, 229-2090, or just remember the name Hemphill for all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. I like UAB for all the reasons these guys say. Also, in the Bahamas, if you've ever been to the coastal areas of the country, specifically an island, you have what? Consistent wind, 25 mile per hour, 35 mile per hour, 40 mile per hour gust on a normal windy day at the beach on the islands, right? UAB doesn't have to throw the ball. They run. They run the football. That ball doesn't have to get in the air at all. Run.
This
UAB
game,
run.
They're going to run.
They're going to run it.
This game was the wildest backdoor cover I've ever gotten. And you
Couple
guys will
years
remember,
ago?
Oh, that was incredible. That game was so over.
I left to go with the family. This is 2015, I think.
Yeah, I remember.
Lost the stake on it, by the way.
It was Western Kentucky playing like Central Michigan.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. And I left, and I think it was Central Michigan or Western Kentucky. I forgot which side I had, but one of them was down like 35 points.
Came out and won the game, didn't he?
Yeah. So I get back home, and I'm just flipping through scores and odds, and I'm like, this can't be right. This is a raw score. And then I turn on ESPN, and I watch the highlights. Not only did they score on that final play, they get the 2 to take it to overtime. I mean, it was one of the most insane comebacks you'll ever see.
Yeah, I mean, that bowl lives in infamy for a lot of people. There was a legit discussion going on in the chat room, like how far down in the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room, if you were a college football player, how far down the bowl pecking order would you want to go before you were like, I'd rather be in the Bahamas Bowl?
Okay, I've got the bowls pulled right here.
I mean, outside of the playoffs, obviously, is where you have to start.
I've said this before, Brandon. Back in our AM days, I feel like we have it sort of out of whack that the bowls should be like Miami's a good bowl, any bowl in Orlando, because you got the Disney factor, which you understand very much. I mean, I don't even count Tampa and Jacksonville, right? So Miami and Orlando should be bowl destinations. Anything in L.A., Pasadena, anything in Vegas, anything in Hawaii, anything in the Bahamas, obviously. After that, they're not bowl games. I mean, New Orleans, to me, it's a good town to go to, but it's cold this time of year.
Windy.
Nashville, Shreveport, Birmingham, Boise. I mean, maybe you can sell me on going to the mountains and we'll have a winter getaway or something, but they're not going to let you ski. You know what? They're going to let you snowmobile on this bowl trip because they don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, here's the way it would go for me. Obviously, the playoffs. Let's put that aside.
Yep.
Right.
The Rose Bowl would be in front.
Yeah, if you're a Big Ten or Pac-12 player, you've worked your whole career to get to that.
Well, to be able to tell your grandkids you played in that iconic venue in an actual Rose Bowl game, I still think the sugar means something. So I would take this.
I think a lot of Alabama players would rather be at the Bahamas.
Well, I mean, it's different for Alabama players.
Kansas State, maybe.
I think the Orange Bowl. So those three for sure.
But still in Miami there, so that's good.
Then I think I would go Bahamas. You've got
even over the Cotton, Tulane, USC.
Yep.
All right.
I would go over the Cotton. The Holiday Bowl would be in the mix, but I think it would go behind the Bahamas. Now the stupid Jimmy Kimmel LA Bowl and SoFi, it would still be behind the Bahamas. The Vegas Bowl would be behind the Bahamas.
But still, if you're in California, you can do California things, right? You can do LA things. You can still go to the beach. You can go to Santa Monica. You can do that stuff. If you're in San Diego, you can do that stuff. You can do fun bowl things. If you're in Dallas, you can eat meat. You eat steak.
Yeah.
Oh, you can go see where Kennedy was killed by the CIA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Dallas, a good town.
Oh, and the Cotton Bowl people are fantastic. You have a good time when you're there.
But really, I would go number 5 on my list, 2 playoff games. Number 6. Then Sugar, Orange, Rose, and then I would go Bahamas.
But you got to put Vegas in there, too. I mean, for some of these guys, they've never been to Vegas. That would be a fun bowl trip.
No,
right?
I mean, Vegas would be right there. Vegas probably would be right behind the Bahamas.
Yeah, I'd want Vegas in there before I'd want to go to New Orleans before I'd want to go to Dallas or Houston.
The problem with Vegas is I would be so afraid. Like, how do you even keep a curfew on your players? Or you just say, hey, look, if you guys want to win this game, You show me. If
Yeah,
you don't,
if not, it's going to be on you.
Yeah. If I'm on 6 and 6 Florida, they play in Vegas tomorrow. I'd be sitting there going, you know what? Can I get a little of my NIL money up front here? I need it in cash or just casino chips.
I'm going to go on and tell you this. I'm going to give you guys an early lock. Oregon State will win this game by 21 plus.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, they will run them off the field because Oregon State will be in their rooms. They'll be gaming and they'll go to dinners together.
Gaming.
And Florida is going to be all over the city.
Woo!
Yeah. Spearmint Rhino here, the win there. Somebody's playing craps.
Cowan Equipment poll questions out every day. Little T will send out one later on, brought to you by the great folks at Cowan Equipment that deliver the unbelievable equipment. One more note on UAB. They kick off at the bottom of the hour, 10:30 in just a second. Cowan Equipment, and then I'll give you one other fact about them.
Hey, if you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from our rental fleet. For sale now, visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information.
Two more. The offensive line, back to the running. UAB's offensive line, all 5 of them were either first team, second team, or third team All-Conference USA. Everybody in the line won a Conference USA postseason honor.
You're making this out like they're going to play Service Academy football here.
Oh, they don't have to throw the ball all day long. They will run it down their throats. And Dwayne McBride, we know he's the all-time leading rusher at UAB. He didn't set 1 school record.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't set 2. He didn't set 4. He didn't set 8. He currently has 9 UAB school records.
I will say Miami of Ohio led the MAC in rush defense, so that is their strength defensively.
Run.
Hey,
okay. And they're wearing a patch to honor Mike Leach, too.
They are. Forrester has that
cool.
for us here. I sent it to him a few seconds ago. Here's the Miami of Ohio helmet that'll honor Mike Leach.
Which is cool.
It looks like all the MAC teams are going to do it.
That's really
Good
cool.
for them. That's
The
really
MAC
cool.
logo.
Yeah.
I wish everybody in football would do it.
I do, too.
Yeah, well, Texas Tech has one that they're going to wear in their game coming up, and they may wear it all next year. There's his right there under the American flag. Wouldn't be surprised if you saw a lot of those. Maybe all the SEC teams will wear them.
Are they still honoring Double T for the time it ran into the concrete wall?
Probably
I don't know.
Remember, we had Leach on and I asked him about that, and he said he was there.
Yeah.
He said it was an explosion.
Yeah, that's how he described it. Yep.
Yeah, you could hear it all over the stadium.
Yeah.
Top of the hour here, much more on college football when we come back as we get ready for an unbelievable sports weekend. If you're not going to the stadiums, camp out in front of the TVs. You got everything happening. That's coming up next right here on The Next Round.
Call The Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Football season is back and so are tailgates. It's time to win that tailgate with Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his winning team will open up the doors so you can dine in or an easy-to-go pickup when you order at champy'schicken.com. At Champy's, you experience southern staples like chicken on a stick and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales that are to die for. Hand-cut chicken tenders and a whole lot more right on your way home or to the big game. Highway 119 in Alabaster. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken. Don't let a roof problem disrupt your football Saturday or Sunday. Call Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. Locally owned at 205-542-3531. Greg wants to give you a free no-cost inspection. Free, no cost, no obligation, 205-542-3531. He can also pressure wash your metal roofing. It's easy to see why his company's so successful. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and insurance companies trust him. You should too. 205-542-3531 or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City.
Dear past, present, and future football watchers, you know why we're here. The football season is back! Woo! And since that's too amazing to miss a single second's worth, Pepsi is officially giving you permission to always put football first. Like maybe those in-laws are back in town. Well, better hope they're football fans because your Sunday is completely booked. Long story short, crack open a Pepsi and don't let anything get between you and your football watching. With love, Pepsi, made for football watching. That's what I like.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490, stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. The only place to get the best gear for game day is the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. You can also order at pantsstore.com and follow the Pants Store on social media. Game day hats, all your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, and game day polos from Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. And guys, trust me, this is where your daughters and wife want to shop because of all the in-style fashions made especially for them. It's the Pants Store, Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and Auburn.
Looking for the perfect gift for everyone on your Christmas list? This is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store, and I invite you to do your Christmas shopping at the New Balance Birmingham store. Everyone needs new shoes this time of year, and they'll want stylish shoes that fit perfectly. At New Balance Birmingham, you'll find the largest selection and inventory for a specialty shoe store. We have every size from extra wide to extra narrow. Shop the New Balance Birmingham store on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice. Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com. Hey, this Christmas, treat that special someone to the gift of luxury from Birmingham's best day spa, the Woodhouse Day Spa, located at the Summit Shopping Centers right off of Highway 280. Choose from a menu of over 70 options, including massages, body treatments, skin care, waxing, and nail services. The Woodhouse Day Spa, voted America's best day spa since 2009. Order that special person gift online 24/7 at birmingham.woodhousespas.com. Gift cards are a simple solution. Buy them 24/7 online or stop by the Woodhouse Day Spa.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Couple of headlines before we get to the phones. 205-734-0923, 205-734-0923. If you'd like to jump on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline, or you can just jump into the Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar Forrester Lunsford, Taylor Korn is handling our social media at Next Round Live. Remember to subscribe wherever you are, like Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, of course. Like, subscribe, give us a thumbs up. UAB kicks off in about 28 minutes. UAB in Miami of Ohio. The Blazers a 10.5-point favorite in that one. Across the board, we actually think UAB wins the game and covers today. Something to keep an eye on. Dwayne McBride's last game for UAB, Bahamas Bowl. Later today, UTSA and Troy play each other. 2 top 25 teams, 2 conference champions. That's 2 o'clock in Orlando at the Cure Bowl. You don't really get 2 conference champions this early in the bowl season against each other, usually, both of them ranked. And the discussion has been, how far up the food chain could this UTSA team or this Troy team have played against the Power 5 and won the football game? Like, would you have rather seen UTSA versus a Power 5 team, Troy versus a Power 5 team, or do you like that this will be such a good game today but with no Power 5 in it?
Man, I mean, you've got 2 contrasting styles because you've got a great offense, one of the best offenses in college football in UTSA. Right now, they're 12th nationally in scoring, almost 40 points per game. And on the other side, you look at what Troy does defensively. They only give up 17.5 points per game, 8th nationally in scoring defense. I love this matchup. I think it's one of the best matchups of the bowl season, and we get it today. But I kind of would like to see the barometer, because when you look at their losses, UTSA lost in triple overtime early to Houston, first game of the season. Then they lose to Texas. the Trojans' losses to Ole Miss, and then that crazy play against Appalachian State. So I'd like to see these teams both got better as the season went. And I believe if both of these teams played, let's say, in the ACC, they're probably 8-4 teams.
There was a time when there was really not access for the group of 5 to make it into the playoffs. We're going to change that in 2024. All you have to be is the top-rated one of the top 6 rated conferences, so there will be a group of 5 team every year in the playoffs, and it could be a Sun Belt, it could be an American Conference where UTSA is heading. But one of these 2 teams would have been really good against a really good Power 5 team. I would have liked to have seen what they could have done, with maybe even a Clemson, maybe even a Tennessee, maybe even a team that's not in the playoffs, an Alabama.
I don't know what you think, Brown, but I believe without Caleb Williams, and I think more than likely, the more I'm hearing he's not going to play against Tulane, I think Tulane wins that game. But I think either one of these teams would beat Tulane. Now, I know you can't. I know that sounds weird because I don't know if either one of these teams would beat USC, but USC without Caleb Williams is a completely different animal. I just think these 2 teams are really good. They're 24th and 25th nationally.
Heading to the phones, but first, LT, tell us about our friends at Precision Sports as you get back into the game. And we'll be watching a lot of football tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bowl games tomorrow. 2 today. Great basketball tomorrow. 3 NFL games and a couple of FCS semifinals. Pretty good sports weekend coming up.
Yeah, let me tell you a little quick story about myself. I went to see Dr. Michael Patterson. It was during the pandemic. Brown was doing the show in my basement. He remembers one morning where I had to actually slide down the stairs because I couldn't walk.
I do remember that.
Yeah, and we thought it was a torn meniscus, and I went to see Dr. Patterson.
I thought it was a hangover, but it ended up being something else.
And this is how precise they are at Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics. Looked at it, gave me a shot, sent me for an MRI. After he looked at it, he's like, this is not a meniscus. And he figured out you've got an L4, L5 situation in your back. There's a lot of orthopedists that probably just would have gone in, cleaned up the meniscus, would have wasted my time, would have wasted money, would have wasted rehab. Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, best in the business. 'Tis the season to make your plans to get moving in 2023. Our friends at Precision, they encourage you to start out 2023 with less pain. Schedule any elective orthopedic procedures you've been putting off. Make an appointment. Start saving today at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Jeff in Anniston is next with us. Hey, Jeff, what's up, buddy?
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, Jeff. You all right?
All right. Also, a little thing we call the World Cup final this weekend.
Oh, we do.
That is correct.
We do. The old star and the young star meet
They
again.
got the 2 best teams made, which is great. They're the 2 best teams.
I thought Brazil was considered to be the best team.
They're great. I told y'all I know y'all shut me off when I gave you my little World Cup preview, but I said they never do well when they have to play overseas like that in Europe or
okay.
They underachieve all the time. And France has got the most talent. I mean, they've got 4 top-of-the-line, top 10 type players on one team. They're just that generation. Germany had it about 8 years ago, and that's unusual. Usually you get 1 or 2, but they got 4. But it's just so hard to repeat. That's why I win Argentina to win it all.
Yeah, well, my Monday headline coming up later in the show, I've already done it, which is a rarity, is on the World Cup.
Oh,
so,
look at Jimmy D.
Yeah.
Working ahead.
Right.
So was mine.
So, Jeff, would you rather, of any of these bowl games this weekend or any of these NFL games, you'd rather watch World Cup?
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Yeah. It's not even close. Yeah. Now, if it was college football championship, that'd be a tough one. I'd have to try to record and not see the scroll at the bottom of one of them.
I assume you're pulling for Argentina. I don't think a lot of red-blooded Americans are pulling for the French, right?
I don't want the back-to-back because that gets them closer to Germany and total World Cups. And I'd like to see Messi. He's always been one of my favorite all-time players, so I'd like to see him go out with it.
And how do you say? Is it Mbappe? Is that how you say his name?
Mbappe, yeah. God, he's so damn good. Yeah. But they've got 3 or 4 other ones almost at their position. They're just as good. I think Griezmann, he's the one that stirs the drink, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, how about that? Having a Frenchman named Greaseman. They always look a little greasy.
Wow.
Wow.
They do. They don't shower a lot in France.
It's tough to beat a hard-boiled egg in the morning.
Well, I can think of a few things that
I
will.
can top it.
Yeah.
No, I think that's a joke. Beating a hard-boiled egg.
Hey, we got one there.
There you go.
Do y'all remember Robert Townsend?
From the Pretenders?
No.
Was he Meteor Man?
Yeah.
Meteor Man.
Pretenders.
No, I was trying to think if that was a movie. That's why I was hesitating. I was trying to think, man, what we called that. I was just wondering, he just kind of disappeared. He was so hot there for a while. I mean, he just kind of disappeared, kind of like Michelob original. It's about the same time, really.
You can still find it a few places.
But not not in this county. I'm not sure. I even got online to look one day. The closest was like West Blockton. I don't even know where the hell that is.
West Blockton? That was the closest to Calhoun County? That's almost to Tuscaloosa.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, West Blockton is S-Town.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
There's none around here. And if y'all, and Billy Thorpe, y'all remember that song, Children of the Sun?
Nope.
Not offhand, no.
Children of the Sun.
Yeah, you always come with some random shit, but today is like next level.
My gosh, Robert Townsend and Children of the
People
Sun.
remember Children of the Sun. We used to think that was such a badass song when it first came out, and you listen to it now, and it's like, really? That's what we were. And have y'all ever noticed that movies and TV shows, when they're on the phone, they never say goodbye when they hang up. They just hang up.
No, my favorite is because
screenwriter forget.
I have never once done this in my entire life. I'm 46 years old. Is on shows they'll call somebody and go, "Hey, it's me." Have you ever done that in your life? Hey, it's me.
I think I have.
Really?
Yeah,
I think they assume it's you.
Yeah.
It's like that's the most useless thing you can say on the phone. Hey, it's me.
Well,
there's even a Seinfeld episode where that's a little controversy, like, hey, they're not in that.
She's not a me. I'm a me.
Yeah, that's right.
No, the movies and TV shows to me, it's getting in the car and driving off. The way they get in the car and drive off so quick. It's never in the car and driving off that quick. You have to crank it. Sometimes you have to find your keys. You have to put it in drive. Blah 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 blah. Buckle your seatbelt.
Blah 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 blah.
You got a tight 90-minute to 2-hour window though.
That's right.
Yeah,
you got to keep that thing moving.
You can say goodbye, though. I think they just forget to put that in. And I noticed in older movies and stuff, back when they had bench seats in the front seat, how people would get in on the same side. That never happened in real life. People that was sitting in the passenger seat would get in on the driver's side and slide over. I'm like, that never happened.
Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I never saw anybody in my life get in the car like the Bo and Luke Duke do.
Oh, like crawl through a window?
Yeah,
I did it when I was a kid because of them. Yeah.
Didn't a former employee of ours try that and he fell and snapped his arm or something?
Yes.
I tried to Starsky and Hutch across the hood once or twice and couldn't do that.
And y'all see the other day, and I've only seen it once, so I don't know if it's confirmed yet, but Cristiano Ronaldo, is set to make over $200 million a year for this club team in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. Yep. Because, there are a lot of people that were suggesting
he take blood money.
Suggesting something might have happened over in Qatar because of this.
And I liked how they asked, and the Walker soccer players are a little more woke than most athletes are. And they asked all of them, would y'all take that? And they all kind of looked at each other and they're like, well, yeah, I'd probably take that. Well, hell yeah, you would.
$250 million, of course.
Yeah, I think I might move to Saudi Arabia for that.
Yeah. And all right, the finals on. I know y'all were on pins and needles on my little. What's the word?
The pick six.
Yeah, the pick six. Brown finished 37-29.
Wow.
This was 11 weeks, so 6 games a week. 37-29. I finished 34-32. Dunaway 33-33. LT 30-36.
I've had an incredible year picking games.
You really have.
You know what's funny about that is I've had my best year, but see, you get me in the middle of the week when I'm not even thinking. So
now it's straight up the toughest games. You're not going to pick them on your picks, I would hope, on doing your odds. You're going to take the ones you feel most confident in.
Right.
I'm picking the toughest games to go. All right. Who's playing the better team, Bama or Michigan?
Alabama or Michigan?
I mean, the last time we saw them, Kansas State beat Texas Christian.
Even the first time. Kansas State's a better team.
I think K-State's probably the better team.
I agree with y'all. Okay.
You don't think so? They beat them once, had them.
They were down 18.
Down 18 before they lost their quarterback in the first game.
They beat them the second time.
Beat them the second time. It's hard not to say they're the better team.
Okay, I'll digress.
Yeah.
I've asked y'all this before, but I'm asking for a reason. Would you rather have a great offensive line and above average quarterback, or a great quarterback and above average offensive line?
I would rather have
I want great quarterback every time.
Great quarterback above average. I mean, if it's above average offensive line, that's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, you go back to last year's Super Bowl, the Rams, and with Whitworth there, they were an above average offensive line, but Stafford was playing great football. Burrow had a terrible offensive line. And both quarterbacks to be in the Super Bowl with average offensive lines, I think that shows you.
I think I'm going great offensive line, because then they make everything else better, make the receivers better, make running backs better, make the average, above average quarterback better. All right, who has the best combo of those two in the playoffs?
Of which two?
Of line and quarterback?
Yes.
Oh.
As far as great quarterback, above average offensive
Georgia.
line.
Yeah. Georgia probably the best. I don't know. Ohio State's combo is pretty good.
Ohio State's combo is real good. They're going to have three offensive linemen taking the first 3 rounds.
Yeah, and they're better at quarterback than Georgia is, so I'd go Ohio State.
C.J. Stroud is he's a roller coaster, man. He's got such a high, but he has such a low.
You're arguing Stetson Bennett is a better quarterback.
He's more consistent. I know what I'm getting in Stetson Bennett.
That's Jimmy SEC.
I would take Stetson Bennett over C.J. Stroud
in the NFL.
Of course,
or
you
in
would.
college or what?
In these playoffs.
In these playoffs.
Yes.
So if I take C.J. Stroud,
if you put
off of Ohio State, and I put Stetson Bennett there, they're a one-loss team in this playoff.
Who? Stetson Bennett in Ohio State?
Stetson Bennett's on Ohio State's team.
They're unbeaten in this playoffs.
They're not in the playoffs.
Oh,
they're 3 losses.
My God, you guys are crazy. Stetson Bennett can make all the throws. C.J. Stroud, he's not as up and down. He's not as up and down.
The only thing he is more mobile. C.J. Stroud is one of the most accurate quarterbacks we've seen.
The guy's a freaking roller coaster. He's a head case. Go watch him play. Go watch. Watch the first 3 quarters of the Penn State game.
Tell me a bad game that he's really had.
Go watch the first 3 quarters of the Penn State game. It was a horrible game for him.
Go watch the Missouri game. You don't blame Stetson Bennett for his crap games?
I don't watch Missouri football. Do not watch that.
LT missed the Northwestern game too. Of course, I know it was.
I'll forget. You got to forgive that one. That was awful.
Yeah. Sacamo says that Georgia's offensive coordinator is the difference. He calls better plays.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You got to be kidding me.
Ryan Day runs circles around him.
Georgia's offensive coordinator.
All right. And first of all, let me say congrats to Kirby Smart on getting it right, and getting SEC Coach of the Year after I was ridiculed on y'all's show a couple weeks ago for saying he should hands down win it. All right. Y'all know how I've fretted about defense and defensive line recruits at Bama for the last 2, 3, 4, 5 years. And so I got to looking the other day at this year's incoming class, saying, okay, sure, we're beefing up this year. We're going back to the physical style. We've got one defensive tackle committed. He's only 285. And LT, I ain't got to listen to Bourbon and Bama this week, so I don't know.
Get on it, my friend.
Y'all brought that up. But so we don't look like we're changing our philosophy on defense. And to me, not coincidentally, that's where I know people say our linebackers and defensive back, but we don't have that big stud right up the middle that we used to have that would just dominate games. I don't think that's a coincidence. That's when our defense the last few years have went down. Okay.
Well, the difference is the linebackers you play now. You really only have one defensive tackle, one true defensive lineman, and you have these edge rushers like Dallas Turner and Will Anderson. So the way you play now and the way you have to play, because if you don't, you're going to get beat on the edges by these mobile quarterbacks. You just have to suck it up when you're playing a physical team.
Not like good.
Like Michigan.
Tackle where I'm talking.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Keon Kelly. I'm so glad we got him. But they only have one defensive tackle commit, and he's only 285. that just doesn't seem like we're addressing, to me, one of our big problems. But they know more than I do.
That's just where the game is now. That's the way you got to be.
But we had Jonathan Allen. We had those big guys that could make a difference up the middle.
That's been, 4 years now since Jonathan played?
And that's my point. We haven't gotten those. Georgia's getting them. We're not getting them. And, Jim, I heard you the other day on a preview show, I think it was, and you were telling them it doesn't hurt as much that college football season's ending, like it used to. And I know we're about the same age. I'm a couple years older than you are. But I don't know, is it because of getting older? I don't look forward to the season as much as I used to. Is it because they're changing it? Because I really don't like what's happening to college football. It's turning into a mini NFL, and if I want that, then I'm going to watch the NFL because they've got better athletes. It's always big. I don't know. Is it my age, or is it the changing of the game is taken away from my enjoyment?
Yeah, well, I will tell you that I'm just enjoying life so much that I wasn't ready for football to start, and it's starting to wind down now. So, life's been so good, truthfully, since we've started this, that I was enjoying my summer. I wasn't ready for football to start. So that, the basketball I'm looking so much forward to right now. So I'm not as upset. And I enjoy our shows when it's not football season. So I guess that's where I am right now. It used to be, man, it used to kill me when it would wind down. So
me too.
it doesn't do it anymore. Jeff, thank you, man. Hope to talk to you soon. Have a good one.
You're good. By the way, huge landmine during that call. Go ahead.
Why? What was it?
Do you need to do a commercial here?
Oh, we need to do a couple of them.
Do one, then I'll give you a landmine.
One of them is our friends at Nichols Outfitters.
Nichols Outfitters has you ready for Christmas, my friends. You can go save big right now, 30 to 50% off on select items because they're clearing out all the stuff there to make room for all the new stuff coming in January. So you get great deals right now, 30 to 50% off until 2023. Nichols Outfitters, I-65 exit 242 in Pelham, online nicholsoutfitters.com. UAB's, they're going to walk away with this game, Dunaway. Why? Tell them why. Why'd UAB walk away?
They're going to run,
Why?
run.
With who, Dunaway?
Dwayne McBride.
He's inactive today.
He is inactive.
UAB
you know
has
why
announced Dwayne McBride's inactive.
I don't blame him. He's getting ready for the pros. There you go. There's Dwayne McBride there. But here's the best part. Jermaine Brown is there. They're going to run with him. 168 yards from Jermaine Brown today. Gives him over 1,000 yards rushing. They can still run without him.
Just not with Dwayne McBride.
That is a financial decision by Dwayne McBride.
I don't blame him.
But boy, make it before where this number's not inflated to 10.5. It's not going to move.
I'm sure
either.
they've known. I'm sure UAB's known for a while.
So stake bet, and I'll take UAB minus 10.5 still.
Again, I'm pulling for UAB. I want to see Bryant Vincent go out with a big win here.
All right, so there you go.
But you can take Miami.
No, I believe UAB is going to run it down their throats.
Run.
Does not matter who's running it.
So you're up stakes now. I used to just give you stakes.
Dwayne McBride is...
You're stingy is what we call you.
Dwayne McBride is a system running back. He's a system running back. Doesn't matter who's running.
The system works.
The system is what makes it work, Brown. Well, I don't want to sit here and cheer against UAB on live digital television.
Do you want to take Troy?
I like UTSA in that one. That's later on.
Troy's a state team. I thought you were a state loyal guy.
Let me think about it. I got one more commercial here and a commercial break before we kick that game off. I may go Miami of Ohio.
I mean, life's good for you. You just said that you're living your best life.
Never been better. Life. I'm 5 stakes up. When has life been this good?
Could be the last stake bet you ever take.
Ever won.
Could be.
Never know, Jim.
Mystery Fifth Hour is out right now.
Get up a couple more stakes. I'm going to be pulling for that.
Our friends at Slice, a great place to go to lunch today. Go by and say hi to all the wait staff there, including my daughter. Fantastic place, Slice, right here in Vestavia, down in the Lakeview area, Montevallo, and very soon where? Crestline?
Yeah, Crestline coming. You know, every time I think about Slice, I think about the late Jeff Bajai. I mean, the guy that had this
so
idea for this concept passed away a year ago this month. Just an incredible guy, but his brothers continue to carry on his legacy. It's local pizza, it's local ingredients. 3 great locations right now, the original in Lakeview, which I used to spend every Sunday there. There's one here in Vestavia where your daughter works.
Yep.
And there's one in Montevallo where you actually grew up.
Yep.
And now there's one coming to Crestline. So get in all weekend long. Get it to go. Take the family. They've got daily specials, including that curbside family pack special. It's only $75. 12 fire-baked wings. You get a half pan of the salad, any 2 pizzas, including the sliced barbecue, which Dustin says is the best pizza in town. I get it without the
onions.
No, without the what beef is on it, the brisket. I get it instead with chicken.
So good.
Very, very good. You can't go wrong. I mean, for lunch or dinner, get in. Again, it's local pizza, local ingredients. It's Slice Pizza and Brew.
All right, LT, for a steak, I'll take Miami of Ohio plus the 10.5. Is that good?
What happened to the run game?
Yeah. Run. Oh, well, they're going to run and only win by 10. How about that?
I mean, the money on this game is completely split.
Yeah, well, I'll just tell you, I tried to give you one in Army-Navy, and Army won. I don't know how they won the game. So
well, you're on a roll.
I'll try to give you one here.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you want me to, I'll take Alabama tomorrow in basketball, whatever. Gonzaga tomorrow in town.
Yeah, no, I might do that. I might do that.
Okay, we'll talk about that later in the show.
Okay.
We keep rolling on. Here we go. Back in a moment.
Follow Sean Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Unexpected expenses are every homeowner's nightmare. The longer you wait, the more the expense. That's why if you have water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you should call DryTech immediately. The quicker you call, the more you save. DryTech's professionals are accustomed to dealing with these situations and can guide you toward the quickest and most efficient solution to your problem. DryTech also offers 24/7 emergency services, so let DryTech prevent a minor problem from becoming a major one. Call DryTech 205-637-0143 or go online to mydrytech.com. It's time to start thinking about employee holiday gifts. Consider getting your hardworking guys a pair of Red Wing boots. Each day your employees are on the job site helping your company succeed, so reward them with comfort at its best. The Red Wing mobile shoe truck can visit your shop and fit your employees with a great selection of boots. Or Red Wing gift cards can be purchased at your local Red Wing store, available in all amounts. Whichever program you choose, your employees will appreciate the quality, service, and selection from Red Wing shoes, and they'll also be thankful they have such a great boss. Reward your employees this holiday season with Red Wing shoes.
There are so many things I love about Walk-Ons. Authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine, prepared fresh, daily from scratch. A great beer selection and TVs everywhere to watch the big game every day of the week. And of course, they've got 2 great locations on Highway 280 and 119 and at Hoover near the Hoover Met. Walk-Ons is also a great place for happy hour, 2 to 6 Monday through Friday with $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. And it's an easy take-home experience for the family as well. Highway 280 and Hoover with Walk-Ons.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not-for-all-ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them The Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
I voted the other day for the Bear Bryant Award and the Nick Saban Legacy Award. Different things. Legacy Award is retired coaches, but the Bear Bryant Award is the one that goes out to the National Coach of the Year. So does the Bobby Dodd Coach of the Year Award. Finalists there, Willie Fritz, Jim Harbaugh, Chris Kleiman of Kansas State, Kirby Smart of Georgia, Kyle Whittingham of Utah. Kleiman and Whittingham were not on my Bear Bryant Award list.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's an easy vote for National Coach of the Year this year.
Am I wrong that I voted for Sonny Dykes?
No, I'm saying I think that's the easiest, obvious guy.
I went Sonny Dykes, Lincoln Riley, Kirby Smart. It was 1, 2, 3 in that order.
I'm okay with that.
No problem. I mean,
you could do it almost in any order. I'd be all right with it. Those three.
Remember, coming into the year, TCU was picked 7th in the Big 12.
Yeah.
7th. Now, they didn't win the Big 12, but they got there in their college football playoff. It's amazing.
Erase all of that if I was not supposed to tell you who I voted for that award. I think I'm one of a million voters, so it doesn't matter at all. Our show is brought to you in part today by Storm Restoration Roofing. They bring us Rockstar's viewing menu. We will talk more about the college football games going on tomorrow after Rockstar tells us what he's watching tonight. New York, did I say New York Butcher?
No, you said Storm Restoration Roofing.
I said Storm Restoration.
You did,
Roofing.
and then New York Butcher.
Let's do New Life Art.
And you still haven't gotten the right one.
New Life Art's the one. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. New Life Art.
New Life Art.
New Life Art.
Okay. New Life Art. Again, they've got great deals going on right now. You go to DanielMooreArt.com. You can get an extra $10 off limited edition 2023 crimson and white calendars. This offer is valid right now. The limited edition calendars include artist signed and numbered 8x10 lithograph of The Legacy Begins. Only 500 limited edition calendars are available. Not only that, you can get great deals on Daniel Moore, his art right now at DanielMooreArt.com. Great Christmas presents.
That was a silky smooth transition to all of this. HBO Max.
I apologize for making a mistake. I was distracted by other things. It's okay. Go ahead.
What things distracted?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
The big crowd at the Bahamas
I was
Bowl?
actually reading the chat room. It was
Okay,
my
guys.
fault.
I'm sorry. I brought that up. HBO Max. Lance, you were a Martin fan, were you not?
Oh, yeah.
Martin Lawrence.
Yeah.
Well, today, the reunion special 2022, I guess the whole cast gets back together. And their whole...
Gina!
Yeah.
Gina!
Damn! We got Cole.
I would love to see Martin and have it on like a streaming service.
It is. It's on HBO Max.
So are they going to be able to let it flow?
No, they're not doing. This is just them all, the cat, like the Friends reunion, where they're all getting, the cast is getting back together, talking about it. But then the whole series is still on HBO Max.
Yeah.
So you can rewatch.
But an explicit series of Martin would have been incredible.
Yeah. That'd been great. And then in theaters tonight, Avatar 2: The Way of Water. Lunsford saw it last night. I'm sure we're going to get his review on our entertainment podcast. The what is it called? Pop Cultured. Our new podcast.
Pop Cultured is the name of the podcast? I like that name.
Part of the podcast, but you don't know the name of it.
Yeah, come on, Rockstar.
I've had a brain fart. I'm sorry. I was reading the view.
The
I'm sorry.
Damn, man.
Sorry.
Place falling apart.
Go ahead.
You're done?
Yeah, there's just two things tonight. It's Friday. Nothing.
So I talked to
Lunsford
Lunsford about the Avatar situation. He said that visually it was great. He said that I would throw up quickly, though. But I hadn't planned on going to see it.
You know, I enjoyed the ride. I never got dizzy at Disney on the Avatar ride.
Oh, I didn't know they had an Avatar ride.
Yeah. That is an Avatar ride, isn't it, Lunsford?
Yes.
Yeah.
Flights of Passage, yes.
Yeah,
But-
it's at Animal World.
But it doesn't.
Animal Kingdom. Yeah, whatever it is.
Look, there's a cat.
It is. It's one of those things where it's motion. It doesn't really move, but it seems like you're moving, right? You say stationary in a seat.
Yeah, I think that was like E.T. or Back to the Future the same. So when I started to get a little weird, I just looked at the floor because it's stationary.
Right.
So that'll quickly pop you out of your situation.
And what was the one where you were flying to? Was it? It may be called Flight, actually.
Soaring.
Yeah, that was the same way. That was the first one ever that I rode where it feels like I'm moving, but really don't move. So I like those because really I can't die on those. It's not like it's a roller coaster or anything.
We could play Disney or not with Lunsford. He knows
he's got 'em
every
all.
single
I know.
ride
Yeah.
specifically.
And get you good deals too if you use his passes. Tomorrow.
Whoa! Why am I just out here?
Yeah,
about
why
that?
did you not pick his passes
Yeah,
up?
why
What
don't
the
you-
crap? Oh, I didn't know anything about this.
Oh, Lunsford's like
Doesn't exactly work that way.
he got all the insight
It
for
does.
discounts.
My buddy, so when we went,
It's not supposed to work that way.
me and Leighton, and this one Jack was really young. Me, Leighton, and my ex went, and Travis Grappo set me up with a girl that she's the biggest Disney fanatic. She lives in Orlando, and she goes like almost every other day. He gave me her number. I called her up. I was like, I'll give you $100 to get us in. So every day we'd meet her at the gate, and I give her a $100 bill, and she just let us in.
Well, how about that? I didn't know that existed. So my wife used one of those Disney girls, those Disney ladies that do the thing.
From Animal World.
No, the planner thing. So she paid them. Is that the same thing?
And that helps them get in cheaper.
They have Disney travel agents that basically get you really good deals on stuff.
Well, that's what my wife told me.
That's what you use.
I mean, all I know is what the check was.
Yeah,
or
but
the,
you're still, for a family of 4, what are you paying to get in?
A lot. I don't know what.
Probably more than $500, right?
Yeah. I mean, for passes into the park.
Not me, $100.
Tomorrow, the first SEC game, Florida and Oregon State. Oregon State, almost a 10-point favorite. LT likes Oregon State a lot in that one. That one goes tomorrow. Cincinnati-Louisville's the first game tomorrow at Fenway. I'm sort of looking forward to the SMU-BYU game tomorrow night, ABC, the New Mexico Bowl. Pretty good little matchup there. I see where SMU's a 6-point favorite. BYU, is Jaron Hall out? Is he not playing?
I think he's playing. Tanner Mordecai is definitely going to play. He's already declared for the NFL draft. Rashee Rice, best wide receiver, one of the best wide receivers in football, will not play for SMU. The number seems a little stretched there. I didn't think Rhett Lashley, I never saw him, and again, this is probably because of Gus, and because we saw Kenny Dillingham have a really unique, effective offense this year. I didn't know if Rhett Lashley as a head coach, especially at SMU, would work out, but now that he's got this thing going and they've got a big-time collective behind them, they're one of those teams to watch out for.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Tanner Mordecai had a really good season, but still they're 7-5. I mean, I don't know what your expectation for SMU is. I don't know what you'd call a really good season for them.
Miami and Miami of Ohio and UAB have kicked off now in the Bahamas Bowl. UAB in their traditional uniforms and in the green. A lot of veterans on that team. They're going for their 50th win since the return. We'll keep you updated on that game. The first bowl game of the season, first play from scrimmage coming up in that one. 10.5 points. Miami's the underdog with the ball first. No Dwayne McBride. And it'll be interesting to see, and I did not see it, but the chat room, Vulcan Tire and Automotive chat room, says Trent Dilfer is standing on the sidelines.
So he is. Yeah, they just showed him. I don't know how far down the sidelines he was. Looked like he was down around the 20 or so. But he's standing on the sideline watching the game, and somebody in the chat room said that's got to be awkward.
I think it'd be good to be there to watch your players, like you brought up. But also, at some point, he'll be interviewed on ESPN, which is valuable.
Yeah, he'll be in the booth with them, I would imagine. He goes up with Steve Levy and Joey Galloway in the booth, if not does the sideline.
Yeah, I think if I'm Dilfer, just to give Bryant his send-off, I probably sit with, like, the administration or one of these boxes.
I don't know if there are a lot of boxes at this stadium.
I sit somewhere else, and then I take the interview. But, I read an article where he was talking about, look, I'm going to be there, anything they need. If they need me to go get coffee for them, I'll go get coffee.
I will tell you this.
I wish Coach Vincent would have said, hey, need you to go on a Starbucks run.
I really do need coffee.
The night he was introduced to the UAB team, Bryant Vincent actually conducted the meeting. And I spoke with some people that were in the room there and said you would not believe, and I do believe, they say you would not believe, even though I do.
As a figure of speech.
As a figure of speech, how classy Bryant Vincent handled that, and Trent Dilfer as well. Both of them knew it was an awkward situation, and neither one of them did anything to make it more awkward. So I think Bryant Vincent has handled this as well as anyone could possibly handle this.
Not to do play-by-play, that was one of the easiest picks in the history of college football that was just dropped by UAB.
By UAB. All right, so third down coming up from Miami of Ohio. We'll keep you updated on that. JohnstonRVCenter.com brings you the hotline. Already a couple of phone calls, and Marty Smith on that. We'll talk to Charlie Potter, Little Alabama, as they get back to bowl practice tonight, coming up at 11 o'clock at the top of the hour. JohnstonRVCenter.com helping you hit the roads in 2023.
That's right. You can go find those 2022s, just a few of those left right there. Also, get some brand new 23s at Johnston RV Center, I-65, exit 304 in Coleman, 334 indicator. You can always see them online, too, JohnstonRVCenter.com. Go check out that model year closeout or see those brand spanking new 23s, JohnstonRVCenter.com. That is JohnstonRVCenter.com.
Big commitment yesterday. It was a flip from Texas A&M, but Texas gets five-star linebacker Anthony Hill Jr. He's on his way to the Texas Longhorns. Five-star linebacker, one time going to A&M. They've got 22 players in the portal. A lot of them are from the past two recruiting classes. Now, this guy who's a five-star linebacker flips from A&M to the Texas Longhorns. Any concern at all about the 13 recruits coming in, 22 guys in the portal, about where Texas A&M is on the transition of this roster?
I think you got to be concerned.
Well, I mean, this was supposed to be their breakout year, and they were 5-7.
They've been hit harder in the portal, numbers-wise, I think, still than any other team in the country. And listen, sometimes that can be misleading, but it doesn't mean it shouldn't be concerning. Like, there are guys that hit the portal a lot of times that are encouraged to do that, but when you had the season you had and your coach is kind of in the position he's in and you've got that many guys in the portal, it might be coincidence, but it's certainly reason to be concerned if you're a Texas A&M fan.
And, 13 people from Alabama's in the portal, so you get portal people all the time.
Like I said, some of them are invited to enter the portal. I mean, you don't always get concerned about everybody. It's not always a bad thing every time somebody hits one.
Yeah, we're in an era where if you don't have double digits in the portal per program, you're doing a great job.
The only one that, I don't know if it concerned me, but I was disappointed to see Aaron Anderson in the portal, the Alabama receiver. And I don't, he's from Louisiana. I don't know what happened there, but this kid was electric, and he just had an injury. It's not like Alabama coaches, I don't think, were down on the kid. He just had an injury in the fall and never could get on the field.
Somebody put out a list of, since the start of the portal, the top 10 fewest programs that have lost players to the portal, and they were not the best teams in the country. Like Northwestern was number one, least number of players ever to end the portal. Well, that tells you, I don't think it's really a good sign. I think it tells you that your roster, maybe the players aren't good enough to.
You're saying if you're Northwestern, you might like a little turnover, but nobody wants your players.
Exactly. You may want to change things up a little bit.
But nobody wants my guys.
Yeah, there's a sweet spot you want to be in.
That's right.
You don't want to be at either one of the extremes. I don't know what that sweet spot is right now. Portal stuff is still also new. The show being brought to you today in part by our friends at New York Butcher Shop. We got a stake bet on this game. UAB has turned Miami over 0-0. LT is giving me 10.5 points there. New York Butcher Shop's a great place to go this weekend for a great steak.
Yeah, look, I'm picking up burgers tonight for the boys. Can't wait to grill out. Look, you can stop by the New York Butcher Shop. You can also pick up gift cards. What a great stocking stuffer from our friends at the New York Butcher Shop. The certified Angus prime beef steaks. They've got the burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, all natural chicken cut to order just for you. The chef-prepared entrees, side dishes, perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family, ready to heat at home with a great selection of fine wines and desserts. The New York Butcher Shop, your one-stop dinner shop, 2 locations, Cabo Heights, Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop, rare quality, well-done service.
Run.
Yeah, what's the first play from scrimmage, by the way?
Deep pass. That's when you're expecting. When you're expecting run. That's what you do. Throw over the top of it. Frees everybody up for another run. Oh, wait, it's a pass.
Back-to-back passes. This is going to be a funny Dunaway steak win, though, if they throw to the win.
Back in a moment.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
The Alabama Head Injury Foundation strives to improve the quality of life for survivors of traumatic brain injury and for their families. Whether the injury is mild or severe, the life of the injured person and their family is changed forever. The impact can be both emotionally and financially devastating. AHIF provides the information to help clients and families understand the results of injury. AHIF helps access available resources and provides services and programs which meet the unique needs of individuals with traumatic brain injury as well as spinal cord injury in certain programs. Find out how you can help at ahif.org.
Now is the time to make your kids happy with a playground from Backyard Adventures. Order now and you're still guaranteed a Christmas delivery. Just go to backyardalabama.com. That's backyardalabama.com. On the website, you can see some brand new forts that are available. Plus, the always popular display sale is underway now. Just call 205-408-4FUN. That's 205-408-4386 or go to backyardalabama.com. As always with Backyard Adventures, you get quality 100% cedar with lifetime warranties, and they take care of their customers from start to finish. That means they completely set up the playground. You don't have to do anything. They'll do the landscaping to make it fit into your backyard. They'll do a maintenance program every year for you to keep it looking brand new. And when it's time for the playset to go, they'll come and take it down for you too. Learn about the display sale and see everything you need online at backyardalabama.com or call them up 205-408-4FUN for Backyard Adventures.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
If you know nothing else about me, you know I love great food. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. My favorite neighborhood restaurant is Oak House. It is located in the Greystone Shoal Creek area. You can see more, make a reservation, or give the gift of fine dining at oakhouseeats.com.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
The Athletic is reporting their sources inside a meeting last week in Las Vegas of the Big 12 athletic directors and leaders of the Big 12 about Texas and Oklahoma leaving in time for the 2024 college football season. The timing of such a move would make sense on several fronts. The SEC's new television deal with ESPN and ABC begins that season. So will the 12-team college football playoff. And it happens the SEC expansion to 16 teams at that point would coincide with the Big Ten's addition of USC and UCLA. And their reporting is sources from inside that meeting in Las Vegas when athletic director Chris Del Conte of Texas and Joe Castiglione of Oklahoma were recused because they were discussing future business. They left the room, and left in the room were the athletic directors of the future, and they were talking about the mood in the room changed to where we want them out sooner rather than later. So 2024, it looks very realistic that we will get an announcement very soon.
And it seems to be a win for the SEC and the Big 12, and here's why. First of all, for the SEC, you've got, your conference is now whole, right? It's what you want it to be. It's what you've done all this work to get it to be as the expanded playoffs begin. But if I'm the Big 12, now money obviously is an issue here. I need, if they owe me X amount of dollars, I need that or a good settlement, one of the two, right? But also if you're the Big 12, you're guaranteed a spot in the expanded playoff.
Yeah.
Why let Oklahoma or Texas eat that up if they're leaving my league?
It's a great point. And Brown, I'm not sure along the way if the Big Ten and the SEC didn't say to the Pac-12 and the Big 12 in those playoff meetings. Remember when we were starting to fast forward towards this being all Big Ten and all SEC, that they basically said, you guys lighten the load on us stealing away those two big properties from each of your conferences, and we will keep your conferences alive by expanding this playoff. Because expanding this playoff kept the Big 12 and Pac-12 alive, right? If the Big 12 becomes a group of 5 conference at that level, without this expanded playoff, the Pac-12 goes away. It vanishes from earth without this expanded playoff.
That's right. And that's wwhy it's mutually beneficial, I think, for both of these conferences. Now, again, there's an exit fee that is going to have to be, and I'm sure they'll be able to negotiate that. That's fine. But if I'm the Big 12, Lance, I don't want Oklahoma and Texas taking one of my guaranteed spots in the expanded playoff.
Yeah, I would almost want them out right now because they would be going out with the last Big 12 championship game with them involved was TCU and Kansas State.
That's right.
And the year before that, Oklahoma State and Baylor.
Yeah.
So it's been a while since Texas and Oklahoma has been there.
Wait, when's the last time Texas played for the Big 12 championship?
It's been a while. Oklahoma's done it.
Well, I guess they played Oklahoma like 5 years ago.
Yeah,
maybe?
there was that rematch.
Yeah, that's a long time considering that conference and those two players you're talking about. Storm Restoration Roofing, UAB update in a second. Storm Restoration Roofing wants to update your roof. If you haven't had it inspected in a while, Greg from Pell City, Greg Nelson will do that. Remember this number, 205-542-3531, 205-542-3531. Greg's always helping out our military, whether you're an active service person or a veteran. Greg has some incredible specials for you. The $99 preventive maintenance deal that you've heard me talk about in the past for all of us. Well, guess what? If you're an active service person or a veteran, Greg will do that at no charge in most circumstances there. That's checking all of your vital points of your roof, the ventilation, the wall and chimney flashing, the pipe jacks, the boot conditioning with replacement if needed, along with gutter inspection and gutter cleanout. And you heard me right when I say he'll do all that for a military person or veteran absolutely free. Greg thanks you for your services and your sacrifices, and he wants to show his appreciation by offering you this incredible deal to the military. And for everyone else, a free no-cost roof inspection as well. 205-542-3531, 205-542-3531, or just look him up, Greg from Pell City, on Facebook. You had a UAB touchdown ending on that first drive. It was a passing touchdown. So they came out throwing, and they threw it very well down the field, and UAB has an early 7-0 lead on Miami of Ohio.
Dylan Hopkins lands 3 of 3, 60 yards passing. Keeping that ball in the air, man. They're not going to run.
He wants that MVP, doesn't he?
He does. He wants to get that. He's going to check into passes.
What do you think the Bahama Trophy's called?
You know what is
just a weed leaf?
You know what has stood out to me in this game, though, is Miami, Ohio's coach is wearing a sweater vest. I mean, who wears a sweater vest? A,
Chuck Martin.
And B, who wears it in the Bahamas?
Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is there today, but it does seem a little out of place.
Probably not sweater vest weather, if I had to guess.
Bobby making a great point about my Northwestern comparison there. They were number one with the least number of players leaving the portal. Northwestern may be a bad example, he says. If you had the grades to get into that place, you probably don't want to go somewhere else, and there's very few places that's going to meet your academic standards that much.
Well, that's potentially true.
Yeah,
I mean, there is an academic consideration when you're playing at Northwestern. You've chosen likely to play there because of their academic prowess.
It was a tweet yesterday, so I doubt I can chase it down to give you the other 9 teams that were in there. But as I remember, I do not think it was anybody that was contending for the playoffs, and I don't think it was an SEC team. In that as well. To me, my point was there's a sweet spot. I think you want some turnover, and you don't want it to be extreme turnover, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I don't know what that sweet spot is. Now, if you're Auburn this year, if Hugh Freeze and his staff are going to bring in, hit the portal well, recruiting well, and that you want a huge turnover this year because your program, your roster the last 2 years has not been where Auburn rosters usually are. So if we end up under that 39.5 number that I threw out in a poll question yesterday of returning Auburn players from last year's roster, then I think you're going to be happy as an Auburn fan that you're getting fresh blood in there.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we were saying is it's just going to depend school to school. Not all transfer portal entries are alarming. Some of them are, and I think sometimes they're really obvious when they are.
Alabama fans – oh, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, like, if I'm an NC State fan, there's no way I can polish Devin Leary being a positive in the portal, right? I mean, there's nothing I can say, I was ready to move on from Devin Leary.
Shane on Twitter at Next Round Live is an Alabama fan who's envious of the way Georgia is playing football these days. Back to our defensive line discussion, Georgia is still doing pretty well with the big defensive linemen the way they used to recruit at Alabama. And they are. Jalen Carter and crews like that, that's still old school defensive line.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. Kirby, in a lot of ways, has had success still doing it the way Alabama did it when Kirby Smart was there early on. I mean, he is maybe the one guy, really. I guess Michigan's kind of doing this. Maybe the one guy that's doing it the way that Alabama, to a certain extent, was doing it back in 12 and, 10, 11, 12, 13 in that run there.
Somebody who did not want their name out there, LT said.
Anonymous source, Lance.
Disney trip for them, 5 days. I assume this was a family of 4. Was easily over $4,000, not counting food, for the Disney trip.
That sounds about right.
Look, recession-proof. They can charge whatever they want. It's going to be packed out.
See, I love that place, though. Love Disney. It's always a lot of fun. When we come back, we'll talk to Charlie Potter. He joins the show. MyBookie can get you in on any of these football games going on this weekend. MyBookie.ag.
They absolutely can, and they got a great sign-up bonus right now at MyBookie.ag. When you sign up, just use code NEXTROUND, and they are going to give you a chance, if you deposit $500 or more, to claim a bonus of up to $200. That's promo code NEXTROUND. With MyBookie.ag. You can experience sports in a whole new light, make a season a winning season with the NFL, college basketball, bowl games, or their weekly blackjack tournaments. MyBookie.ag, code NEXTROUND. MyBookie.ag, code NEXTROUND. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere. With MyBookie.ag, code NEXTROUND, we talk Bama Bowl prep. Who might be sitting out? Charlie Potter will tell us next.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Stay up to date with the Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show. And get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
The NFL playoffs are just around the corner and every game matters. Join us on the Next Round and Pepsi every Thursday as we preview the upcoming big games in the NFL weekend. Pepsi and the NFL, a perfect match for your weekend.
All the coaches I talk to believe you win championships in all 3 phases of the game. And the same is true with my friends at Wayne's with pest protection, termite protection, and lawn care. The website is callwaynes.com. Remember the promo code TNR for big savings. With the cold weather coming, the pests will be trying to break through your defense and come inside. You can save $60 right now off of Smart Pest by using that promo code TNR. So go online to callwaynes.com or call the phone number 866-WAYNES1 and remember the promo code TNR.
The beauty of the holiday is at the center of your table with the New York Butcher Shop. Their selection of USDA certified Angus prime rib roast, beef tenderloins, and fillets, as well as premium pork and lamb cuts, are the finest selections available in the market and are hand-cut just the way you want. With side dishes handmade by their professional chefs, your holiday meal is complete. Visit one of their 2 locations today in Cahaba Heights or off Highway 119 in Greystone. Place your order today. The New York Butcher Shop. Rare quality, well-done service.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
UAB up 7-0. Field goal is good. 10-0 UAB out early with 3:31 to go in the first quarter down to the Bahama Bowl, the first of the bowl games. Another state team, Troy and UTSA, later today in Orlando at the Cure Bowl. That's at 2 o'clock. Blazers are winning. We're about to talk a little Alabama football as we go to hour number 3 today. The part of this hour is being brought to you by our friends at the Pan Store. Pan Store is a great location for you, near you somewhere. You can go over to Crestline or Leeds or Trussville or Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, Hoover, or right there in Auburn, panstore.com, or online at their social media at Panstore, wherever you want to follow them. Game day hats, all your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, game day polos, Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, Gentile, women's fashion for the fan in your life. 7 locations and online at panstore.com.
Charlie Potter covers the Alabama Crimson Tide for Bama Online, part of 24/7 Sports. You can follow Charlie on Twitter at Charlie_Potter. He's with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What's up, Charlie? How are you?
I'm great, guys. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, this is going to be a weird start of bowl practice. Don't get this one a lot, where Alabama's playing a bowl that is outside of the college football playoff, but they've done it more often of late here. What do you – I mean, I don't even know, this is kind of a broad question, but how would you characterize, the best you can feel, the mindset of this team right now before they start practice?
Yeah, I mean, first things first, it's been a minute. It's been 3 weeks since Alabama's really been on the practice field since the Iron Bowl. The players have gotten a nice little break, and today will be interesting. I've gotten millions of questions about opt-outs. Still no announcements yet, which I guess you could say no news is good news for Alabama. But we'll hear from Nick Saban later tonight. And, I think for the most part, with the way that they were able to finish the season after the LSU game, they've been doing kind of what Nick Saban has wanted to see. I mean, obviously, we saw after the Iron Bowl, they kind of made a big push and campaign to make the playoff. They were first team left out at number 5. And I still think, though, that a lot of these seniors want to finish on a high note. This isn't obviously the way they wanted to end the season. And to be number 5 with 2 losses by a combined 4 points, a lot of teams I know would take that. But at Alabama and the standard that Nick Saban has created here in Tuscaloosa, kind of a disappointing year. So I think all in all, it'll be interesting to see just, how Nick Saban is, or what he says, I guess, after today's practice. If he has any updates on any opt-outs or anything like that, I think that'll be a good gauge for this team, because it's been a minute since we've been around these guys.
Charlie, you say no news, good news when it comes to the opt-outs. I think Alabama fans would be shocked if Bryce or Will plays in this game. Do you think there's a slight possibility that one or both could play?
I think there's a possibility, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't blame either guy for choosing not to play in this game. I know mock drafts don't necessarily mean a whole lot, especially, before you even get to the year the draft's going to be held. But I think everyone can agree that these guys are going to be 2 of the top, 5, 10 players off the board in late April. So if they want to start focusing on their professional career, by all means, it makes sense. But at the same time, these 2 guys were voted a team captain by their teammates for a second year in a row. And even though, this has been chalked up as a meaningless bowl game, I think that in and of itself means a lot to these guys. I think if you just take it on the surface, if you kind of take away the decision, both of these guys want to play. Even if it comes down to, they could get hurt, I think they want to play. Now, is that a strong business decision? I think that's what it boils down to. And, again, we talked about it at the top. This is a rare spot for Alabama to be in this college football playoff era. It's only happened one other time. And when that happened in 2019 and you had Trayvon Diggs and Terrell Lewis opt out, Nick Saban was really adamant that, if a guy is projected to go in the first half of the draft, or the first half of the first round of the draft, then, yeah, he would probably advise them to not play. And that's clearly where these 2 guys fall. So I think they've probably been advised, and I would be a little surprised if they play, but I'm not ruling it out. I think both of these guys are tremendous competitors. Again, they're leaders on this team, and we'll see. They've got all day to announce something. Nick Saban might announce it after practice, so I'm sure we'll find out something here soon.
I'm interested when we actually played this game, which position group is impacted most by the portal and eventually the opt-outs, but the portal has been hit, 13 times. So is there any position that is hit the hardest so far by this portal?
Yeah, I think it's the offensive line and wide receiver. And you've had Javian Cohen, who's your starting left guard, enter the portal. He's visiting Miami this weekend. I think that's a strong candidate for a team to land on, or for him to land on. But, we kind of saw Tyler Booker, the true freshman, start to take over that left guard position as the season went on. He always kind of came in on that third series for Cohen and would play a lot in the second half. So you kind of make up for that there. Depth on the offensive line is going to be, hit a lot with 4 other guys entering the portal. They have 5 total offensive linemen in there right now, and I don't think any of those guys are going to be practicing for the bowl game. And then, again, wide receiver. JoJo Earle's been a guy that's started in the slot here of late. We haven't seen a lot of Christian Leary on the field, but he can play in the slot too, so that's some depth there. Aaron Anderson, the true freshman, is the latest guy to enter the portal. He's a slot guy, but we haven't seen because of injury. And Trayshawn Holden, he's a guy that has 6 touchdowns on the season. So you lose a little production at the receiver position, but these young guys, these freshmen, whether it's Isaiah Bond, Kobe Prentice, Kendrick Law, they've kind of stepped up here in the second half of the season. You've got Jermaine Burton, Ja'Cory Brooks. You'll have a lot of the same guys out there, but, Earl and Trayshawn Holden have contributed quite a bit. And I think at the end of the day, from a depth standpoint, that's kind of where Nick Saban is pointing at in terms of where Alabama will be affected. I don't think they were surprised by a lot of these, but it's going to create some opportunities for some young guys to not only maybe get some first-team reps, but, to play on special teams and to get some meaningful minutes in practice that they otherwise wouldn't have gotten if these guys hadn't entered the portal.
Charlie Potter is with us. Bama Online 24/7 Sports at Charlie_Potter is where you follow him on Twitter. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. With National Signing Day next week, once you get past that, do you expect what level of volatility do you expect in changes to this Alabama coaching staff prior to the bowl?
That's the kind of the target date. A lot of people wanted to see changes. I'm like, look, they have an early signing date to get to. They want to put a bow, for the most part, on this class. You still have February, but heck, I think everybody's planning to sign, next week. So that was always, you're not going to see any changes happen before that. And I think for the most part, I would be surprised if some of these coaches elected not to coach in the bowl game. It's a New Year's Six bowl. I know there's been reports of Charles Kelly, the safeties coach, going to Colorado. I don't think he's signed a deal yet there. I think that could happen maybe after the bowl game, but right now he's out recruiting for Alabama and doing a good job of, like I said, putting a bow in this class. So I think all of their attention right now, at least the last few weeks, has been on maintaining and not losing anybody from this recruiting class, as well as maybe adding some players. You've got the big time duo down in Montgomery. We've reported on BOL they're going to have a 5-star committed elsewhere on campus this weekend. So these coaches are working diligently to help put a bow on this class. But once that's done, I think some of them could move on. I do think it'll probably come after the bowl game, though.
I know this is pure speculation, but if Bryce does opt out, do you think it's Jalen for 4 quarters, or do you think you see some Ty Simpson?
It's a good question because Ty Simpson's played in 4 games. And, now, heck, we've talked about the transfer portal already. In this day and age, I don't know if red shirts mean as much. Guys are going to be moving around a lot, especially at that quarterback position. I'm not indicating that Ty Simpson's going to do that, but if Bryce doesn't play, then Ty Simpson becomes your backup, and you won't have Bryce next year regardless if he plays because he's going to turn pro. He'd be crazy not to. But do you want to maybe get a look at both quarterbacks? I think that's if we were to get an announcement from Bryce this afternoon, or Nick Saban mentions it maybe in his opening statement, that's one of the first questions I have, just the plan for the quarterback position in this bowl game, because you have a guy that's played in the maximum games he can play in to maintain that red shirt this season. So I think if Bryce does opt out, it will be Jalen Milroe. But I'll be interested to see if they kind of make a concerted effort to get Ty Simpson some reps to go into the spring and what should be an interesting quarterback battle.
Since 2009, Alabama fans they've spent a ton of money traveling to playoff games, sometimes 2 of them. Do you get a sense of how ticket sales are going for the Sugar Bowl? Have you heard anything from anybody at Alabama, or do you have a gut on how they're going?
Not really. I know there's a decent amount of people looking to go down there. It's always fun to go to New Orleans for New Year's Eve, especially with the game being early. You can watch the game and then go do your degenerate things around the French Quarter.
That's a good sell right there, Charlie.
Yeah, so I mean that's what I'm going to be doing. But you know, I think the last look, you know, tickets were like the minimum was like $75. That's not terrible to go watch. You know, 2 Power 5 teams in a New Year's Six bowl. But again, like you said, I mean they spent a lot of money. You know, next year the road schedule's not as great as it was this year, so maybe you just decide, hey, let's pack up and go down to the Big Easy. But I think Alabama will have a good turnout, especially, you know, if you have if these guys don't opt out. Again, like we've talked about, that would be a little bit of a surprise. But if this is Bryce Young and Will Anderson's last game, I think you'll see people try to scoop those tickets up pretty quickly. So I think that could have an effect on that. But I think for the most part, Alabama will have a good showing. There's a big fan base down there. People like to travel to New Orleans, so I don't think there'll be empty seats where the Alabama section is.
Charlie, I mean, Bama Online keeps you busy, but New Orleans Chamber of Commerce, you want to write for them. Go to the game, then go do your degenerate things. I mean, what a slogan for New Year's Eve. Go to the game, go do your degenerate things.
I mean, that's what the city's slogan should be.
I would think so. It's right there on the sign as you enter. All right, Charlie, thank you so much for the time. We encourage everyone to go follow Charlie at Charlie_Potter. As he mentioned, some recruiting news there at Bama Online. Go get that. Great time to subscribe with recruiting and basketball and all of that, Bama Online. Thank you, Charlie. We appreciate the time as always.
Yeah, guys, no problem. Thanks for having me.
All right, buddy. Take care. Charlie Potter with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
And this hour of the show brought to you by our friends at Champy's, world famous fried chicken. The whole hour always brought to you by Champy's. That's because this is the lunch hour. This kicks off the lunchtime right there on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his crew doing it better than anybody else. Champy'sChicken.com. Southern fried chicken, dark meat, white meat, mix it up a little bit. Those hand-cut chicken fingers, the poor boys. They've got the unbelievable Mississippi Delta recipe tamales and a lot more. Check them out online. They'll cater your parties, your office meetings, your tailgates when we roll back around to football season. It's all at Champy'sChicken.com, Highway 119 in Alabaster. UAB's up 10-0 still into the first quarter as they play in the Bahama Bowls. UTSA a 2-point favorite later today against Troy, 2 o'clock in the Cure Bowl. South Carolina edge rusher Gilbert Edmond is he's in the portal. Started 10 games, couple of sacks, and 9 quarterback hurries. He's leaving. I don't know how many players that is in the portal or transferring out of South Carolina. But, again, there's another guy who is a starter. The big running back who left the other day is a starter. South Carolina, even with that momentum, losing some players.
Yeah, and you got to think that NIL is playing into this. I mean, if you're a starter, you've got all this momentum. I mean, South Carolina just killed 2 of the Giants that had an opportunity to go to a college football playoff. Be interested to see where some of these landing spots are. And I don't know if we'll ever get the answer on what these guys are getting monetarily.
You may never know, but you're right. I mean, like when you see guys punching out at Texas A&M, it's easy to say, oh, yeah, it makes sense. See guys punching out at South Carolina, and you're like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. And I think, again, sometimes we read too much into how successful or unsuccessful a team is when it comes to the transfer portal.
Yeah, and Javion Cohen, 25-game starter at Alabama, is visiting Miami this weekend. He's talking about it on Twitter, and we've heard it could be as much as $1 million NIL deal for him. Lane Kiffin was asked, when you're talking to recruits and people in the portal, how much of that discussion is about name, image, and likeness? Here's Lane Kiffin.
Lane, are the conversations with transfer portal guys, are they more about NIL this year than they were maybe this time a year ago? How much of it is about NIL? How much of it is about playing time, opportunity, that kind of thing?
NIL comes up with every portal guy now, where before it was, just some. I think that I kind of said we hit a window last year where everybody wasn't going that direction, and if teams had success with portal players playing well, like you saw around the country teams do, more coaches would make decisions to do that, because you saw some early on saying, well, we're not going the portal direction. I don't think anybody's saying that anymore. And so it's gotten a lot more competitive, and I don't think that there's been any conversation with a portal player or a recruit nowadays that they or someone around them does not bring up NIL in the first conversation.
In the first conversation, right out of the chute.
And that includes recruits too.
I got to be honest. If my kid was one of these recruits, I mean,
why not?
It's just the way it is now. What would be interesting? Do you guys think there's a bigger budget for the portal or for a regular signing class?
I would say portal, because at that point, I think, Brown, you already have a value. If you're out trying to get a valued player, it's
like free agency.
It's a proven player.
Yeah,
you're still got to prove yourself if you're a recruit.
Yeah, free agents make more than drafted players because they are going to that second contract. They have proven themselves as an NFL commodity, and they demand higher pay. So I think in the portal, the thing about it though is there's probably I don't know. I was going to say there are fewer high-end price guys in the portal than in recruiting, but I don't know if that's true.
Yeah. Rockstar, give me cut 7. Marty Smith was on with us earlier. He's at Ohio State's practice today. Ryan Day is a guy who has won, I think, still over 90% of his games. But he has now lost 2 to Michigan, and he's never won the national championship. And I know that's a small group of people that had, but it is something that's going to be starting to become. The conversation around Ryan Day will be he's got to start beating Michigan again. He's eventually got to win a national championship. This is a busy time of year for him. Here's Ryan Day.
How are you balancing kind of maybe evaluating potential additions for your team while also preparing for a bowl?
Just don't sleep. That's it. You're not allowed to sleep. I mean, we're going to have practice today and then be on a plane for the next 2 days and come back for practice Thursday. So it's just that's December. I was laughing with somebody growing up. When you hear the month of December, you think about Christmas and holiday times and everything else. And when I think of December, I think about bowl practice, I think about recruiting, think about home visits, think about transfer portal, think about all these different things. And it's with the early signing period, obviously that changed a few years ago, that everything got sped up here. But that's December in big time football. And our guys are working really, really hard, and don't get a chance to see your family very much this time of year, but that's part of it. And that's what you want to be. You want to be in the CFP this time of year. You want to be involved with great recruits. You want to have all this stuff going on, and that's exciting. So it's energizing because, obviously you're relevant this time of year and you're involved in some great recruits and you're swinging as hard as you can. So this is exactly the way you want it, even though sometimes you wake up with not a lot of sleep.
Yeah. As you watch him talk now, it does feel like the conversation around him has changed a little bit. Even watching him talk, it doesn't seem like he's on top of the world anymore.
I agree. It seemed like he was in front of where maybe they should be. That sounds weird because it's Ohio State. But now, look, in national championships are obviously really difficult to win. But if they don't win a national championship this year, it's almost going to feel Marv Levy-like.
A little bit.
Good comparison.
Yeah, I mean, especially, with Marv Levy, you didn't even get to throw in losing twice in a row to your rival. You don't have that aspect. I mean, obviously they had some AFC East rivals like Miami, but I mean, the back-to-back losses to your rival, we talked about it with Marty earlier, it feels like the worm has turned. And if you're back-to-back losses to your rival, you lose in the semifinals of the college football playoff, you've been more successful than 99% of college football, but it has left you with a little bit of an empty feeling.
A little bit of an empty feeling for sure. Trash is up next. LT, no longer an empty feeling on top of his head. He's got all this hair up there, right under that Rams thing. By the way, if you're new to the show, I saw in the chat room, it is not freezing cold in here today. It is just, this is Tacky Sweater Day on the show. It's a tradition we do, and we've all got sweaters and sweatshirts on of a tacky variety. Nothing tacky about Dr. B. That guy is 100% class. And underneath that beanie right there, LT's hair looks very much like a growing, sprouting spruce.
Well, it's very matted right now. Look at that. The old matted hair.
Look at how much hair you can mat, though,
Look
Lance.
at that, yeah. Look, when I started to lose my hair, it's almost been a couple of years ago, I started to ask around. Dr. Beckenstein is the guy everyone said you need to go see. We finally set up that consultation, went in, got the analysis done, had my second hair analysis just a couple of months ago, and the hair is already 14% thicker. I think it's even thicker than that now. Still pretty early in the treatment. Just started that second phase. Dr. B, the best in the business. Dr. B pioneered the use of NeoGraft hair restoration in Alabama. Remains at the forefront of hair preservation in the Southeast. T3hair.net for more information. Be preemptive. If you know somebody that a good friend, a loved one, they're starting to thin a little bit, this is when they need to go get the consultation. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. He will use that experience, his advanced training and genetic testing to help his patients fully understand the procedures they are considering. Call Dr. B today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316 or T3hair.net.
Call the Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
It's time to start thinking about employee holiday gifts. Consider getting your hardworking guys a pair of Red Wing boots. Each day your employees are on the job site helping your company succeed, so reward them with comfort at its best. The Red Wing mobile shoe truck can visit your shop and fit your employees with a great selection of boots. Or Red Wing gift cards can be purchased at your local Red Wing store, available in all amounts. Whichever program you choose, your employees will appreciate the quality, service, and selection from Red Wing shoes, and they'll also be thankful they have such a great boss. Reward your employees this holiday season with Red Wing shoes.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Football is back, and you can check out the new arrivals in the Next Round store. Support the brand by grabbing a t-shirt, hoodie, or hat. See the latest gear online at nextround.store. That's nextround.store. We've got gear in your favorite team colors, perfect to wear to the stadium or tailgate. All the gear has been approved by everyone on the show. Quality and comfort that's perfect to share as a gift. Just visit nextround.store. That's nextround.store, the official store of Double Down Media. The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Trash is just in just a second. Not only is Gonzaga in town for tomorrow's basketball game, but I was throwing this schedule out at LT. Now, keep in mind, we've got 7 college football games tomorrow, 7 bowl games. You got 3 NFL games tomorrow. You got 2 FCS playoff games tomorrow. And you got this basketball schedule tomorrow. You've got Alabama Gonzaga, obviously, 2 top 15 teams. Number 14, Indiana, and number 8, Kansas tomorrow. Number 5, Houston, and number 2, Virginia tomorrow. Number 16, UCLA, and number 13, Kentucky. Number 6, Tennessee, and number 9, Arizona. All those top 25 matchups tomorrow. Brown, I don't think the Sweet 16 will have that many top 15 matchups because we have so many upsets.
Yeah, and when I brought it up the other day, I mentioned we would kill for a day like this in college football.
Yep. Oh, God.
It's one thing basketball gets right is the big teams don't mind playing one another.
Look, and I know we've got conference schedules that will be coming up, but I would rather see this schedule in February.
Because I'm going to the Alabama Gonzaga game, CM Newton kickoff, our friends at Night Edie over there, jam-packed, sold out, so get there early because you guys know how the BJCC is, to be honest with you. Gate's going to open at 10:30 for a 12 noon kick. We're going to get 17,000 people in the gates in their seats in 90 minutes. So how come we're not opening sooner than, an hour and a half before tip? It doesn't make sense. But
I have no idea.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But, it's going to be long lines. It's typical BJCC stuff tomorrow. So get there early. Be patient. We'll get everybody in before tip-off, hopefully. But other than that, I won't watch any of the basketball tomorrow.
I'll have them on secondary TVs, but, for me, it's going to be the NFL. It's going to be Indy and Minnesota, Baltimore, Cleveland, Browns, Dolphins, and Buffalo.
That's right.
And then I'll have bowl games on the side. But I'm looking forward to this tripleheader in the NFL tomorrow. I love NFL Saturday football.
Yeah, but the NFL, to me, doesn't get really, really good until you get to the Miami game, Buffalo, tomorrow night.
No, I mean, there's major implications with the other 2 games.
Yeah, for Minnesota and for Baltimore.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those need wins.
And those are all losable games.
Yeah, it's a fun day coming up. Part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at Gutter Cap, getting you ready for this winter season coming up. And listen, why not one last time just get on top of that? Let the Gutter Cap folks get in that gutter one more time, and you never have to worry about it ever.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with it. It's dirty. It's dangerous. You fall off the roof. You slip. You snap the neck and die. You're no good to the wife or kids. Make the call that I made years ago, 205-823-2212. My good friend Chris Stewart, he's got an end-of-the-year special for the Next Round viewer and listener. Again, a 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. It's a padded aluminum cover system. It fits over most existing gutters, keeping debris out. Eliminate that gutter cleaning forever. It's backed with a lifetime warranty. Again, call Chris Stewart, 205-823-2212 or guttercapbirmingham.com.
And listen, we told you that yesterday at Chip Lindsey's, the new OC at North Carolina. We started the show with Bobby Petrino being the new OC at UNLV, and Graham Harrell, under the night sky, slipped out of West Virginia. Graham Harrell went to Purdue as the offensive coordinator. I like his play calling, Graham Harrell.
Yeah, when he's got a good quarterback. I mean, Graham Harrell is a really good play caller. I mean, again, he's one of those guys that, going back to Keaton Slovis, the really good year he had, that's when Graham Harrell's stock was probably at its highest. But he's an air raid guy.
He's an air raid guy, and he'll be continuing the Mike Leach legacy there in West Lafayette. All right, Rockstar, let's do trash, man. Hit that button.
Hey, boys. So you got USFL football coming to town this weekend, huh? You excited about that?
Yeah.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, surging interest rates may be weighing down your decision to buy a home, but Mortgage Right has a program that can lift the burden. If you're looking to save money on a new mortgage, a temporary interest rate buy-down may be just what you need. Mortgage Right's temporary buy-down program lowers your interest initial interest rate during the early years of your mortgage, giving you a chance to save money in a more demanding housing market. With a variety of buy-down options and experts nationwide, Mortgage Right can help you purchase your home with the best possible interest rate. Rates are on the rise, so it's more than wise to consider a temporary interest rate buy-down. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to get started today, or call 205-815-9200 if you're in Birmingham. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. How about this headline? Sword-involved bus fight leads to one arrest.
It's weird you could get a sword on a bus. Normally, I think they would stop you at the door for that.
Again, I always go back to this. Too many, amazing number of swords floating around in the world.
I would agree, yeah.
And a lot of people have them. And
Right,
just I got to go to the bus. I almost forgot my sword today.
Dude, he's got my hair right now with the if I took the
little
toboggan
matted?
off.
Yeah.
He looks a little devious, though.
He looks like a swordsman.
So this is out of Albuquerque. They said there was a fight on a bus. Officials allege the incident escalated and involved a sword slashing on Tuesday just before 4:30 in the afternoon. Deputies were sent where they found the victim bleeding heavily. According to a criminal complaint, the bus driver told deputies that Brian Lee had a sword on the bus, and he told Lee he wasn't allowed to ride anymore. Lee said Lee and the victim reportedly got into an argument before Lee attacked them. The victim, along with other passengers, pushed him off the bus. Authorities said Lee then came back onto the bus, slashed the victim with a sword. Lee was later arrested and charged with aggravated battery and concealing identification.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't tell us who he was.
It's concealing identification. We got him for a lot of stuff.
You think he was on the blue stuff?
I would imagine, yeah.
So do you think at some point he pulls it out?
You think he had
and
it sheathed?
and gives him a warning?
And
And the guy continued, or it's just a straight pull and slash?
I think he'd probably go straight pull and slash.
I bet he can't ride on the bus and takes him off, and then he takes it and like starts talking. The guy, I don't know if he tries to close the door, and then he obviously didn't get the driver, so he got a passenger somehow. I don't know how, or somebody maybe waiting in line for the next stop.
I have always heard never pull a sword unless you're prepared to use it.
There's no doubt that that's a good rule to live
It's on
by.
my family crest.
That's right.
TLC has released the very first trailer for their new dating series, MILF Manor.
All right, I brought this up yesterday. Rockstar Teasby said it's
just initially right here. I like the 1,
2, 3, and
number
the
3
short blue dress.
I want number
yeah.
3. Yeah,
Yep, I would agree.
Yeah.
Based on.
I think the number one blonde, probably has some potential.
Well, number 1, you mean dead last on the far end?
Yeah.
I love
she's not my type.
I love how y'all got sucked
Plot
in.
twist. Those are the men. No, I'm kidding.
Number 3 and number
3's easy.
3 and 7 for
I
me.
love how y'all get sucked into a short blue dress. You know nothing but that dress. That's all you
I
know.
see the legs.
Yeah, I like the calves on number 7, and both of them have good heels.
Yeah, 3 easy.
3 and 7.
Anyway, so social media is abuzz about this. The show, which will join the network's Sunday night lineup, centers around 8 bona fide, quote, hot moms vying for the chance at love with much younger men.
Are you a bona fide hot mom?
Yes, I'm on a show.
Ranging from the ages of 40 to 60, the cast of women willingly put their lives on pause to hunker down in a lavish seaside mansion in Mexico with a crew of studs. Yeah, boy, this is really they're sacrificing a lot here.
I know.
Easily 4 and 5 for me on this one.
Yeah, Rocky. All these dudes look short,
I mean, look at
especially number 2.
All right, can we break down number 4? Rocky, you got your cursor on him right there.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like he hadn't combed his hair in 3 years.
We got to get one more guy.
And he just rolled his britches up. He's ready to go.
No, but number 2 is like 5'4".
He is a bit short, yeah.
Number 2 is going to be that guy that was in.
He's point guard.
Was in, what was the show choir movie? And he was also in Modern
Pitch Perfect.
Pitch Perfect and Modern Family. Who was that guy?
I don't know.
He's that actor. That's who I think number 2 is.
So once they arrive in paradise, the MILFs are met with a shocking twist.
What do you think that twist is?
That left audience guessing in Wednesday's teasers. One of these guys has herpes.
Only one?
That would be the shocking surprise. It's only one.
Somebody put, because they're MILFs. So they're moms,
right?
And somebody put, "What if the 7 guys are their sons?"
Not their sons, but it's their sons, but they're not going to date each other.
They're competing for the other women.
Yeah, would you worry more
that
about
would be funny?
More about your mom getting banged or you hooking up with another MILF?
I think if you've come on this show,
Now wait, this is a good show because number 2 comes back and he's been hooking up with number 5's mom, and he comes back and he talks a little smack about how good number 5's mom is, and number 5 goes off on number 2 here.
That's right.
That's a good show.
And then the MILF
show.
is saying, Your son is terrible.
That's right.
right,
Yeah,
yeah.
your son doesn't know how to treat
The
women,
bad
and they get
breath.
some slap fights going.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good show.
Yeah.
I
No,
like
if,
that. That's
if
a good
these
show.
are all their sons, I'm in.
So we don't know if
We
that's
don't
the
know
twist.
what the twist is. Of course, they're waiting for the premiere, which is in like January.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I know. What a
I'll forget
tease.
about it by then.
Yeah, MILF Manor.
Can you remind us on the
Oh,
viewing
yeah,
menu?
I'll totally remember. Yeah.
Do they have merch available?
20% off.
Okay, so a single serving of Kellogg's Fruit Loops cereal clocks in at 1 1/3 cups. It weighs 39 grams and contains 150 calories. Now, according to the nutrition facts, do you think anybody eats 1 cup of cereal?
Nope.
No.
But I do like a holy crap.
Yep.
That's a big Fruit Loop.
According to the nutrition facts printed on the side of the box, though we've never actually counted on how many loops are in that single serving, we assume it's more than 1. But if you only want 1, Big Fruit Loop is here to deliver. The Big Fruit Loop is just as the name implies, a single massive loop. It is also a very much unauthorized version of the longtime breakfast cereal, and it's the latest drop from Brooklyn-based art collective MSCHF. Now, the one big loop contains 930 calories, weighs around a half a pound, so this thing could break your tooth, right?
Half a pound.
Look at Toucan, dude. He looks like he's wow.
I mean, Toucan cannot get that all in his mouth.
He's tapping out. He's been at MILF Mansion too long.
So it's not Manor.
Anyway, these boxes are going to go on sale this Monday, December 19th. What a great Christmas present. A big loop. $19.99 for each box.
But it's unauthorized?
Yeah.
And also, you don't get to choose the color. It says their color's chosen at random.
Oh,
I got a yellow one.
I like the side of pancakes there. You know what? On my breakfast table, I want a pitcher of milk, 1 big loop, and a stack of pancakes.
Stack of hotcakes.
You better put that loop vertically in a bowl.
Okay, the Ugandan president's son agrees to take over for his father if he gets enough likes on Twitter. Very demanding.
I'm going to be president if you guys give me enough likes.
I got to make sure you like me first.
Now, Mahuzi, Kainerugaba, the son of Uganda's president, Yoweri Museveni.
No, these are real names, Lance.
Yes.
Hey, if you sons of bitches can pronounce them.
It's not my segment.
I'm not going to try to do it, man, because I messed up earlier.
Kainerugaba, a general in his country's armed forces and prolific tweeter, wrote on Monday, okay, quote, who wants me to be president after my father? Retweet and like. If you convince me, I'll do it.
Give us a thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe.
Tell this guy to go to hell. As of Tuesday evening, the tweet had racked up more than 2,100 retweets and 7,400 likes. Uganda has a population of more than 47 million. These numbers aren't working out well.
No, it's not going too good.
Yeah. I don't guess they like me, man. I'm not going to be president.
Oh.
Okay, so you want to learn some Gen Z slang?
Sure. What is Gen Z? What age?
That's younger than the millennials, so that's in the 20s.
Okay, these are 20-year-olds.
So this way y'all can talk to Taylor.
All right. Little T knows these words.
Our boy Jack Poole, which, by the way, there might be a Jack Poole sighting here on Monday.
Oh, how about that? I'll be going.
So, no cap.
No cap means it's unlimited, man. I like that thing. It is. There's no cap. There's no limit to my Lance. That sweater is no cap.
We are about to have a good time. No cap.
No limits.
Kinda. It's used to refer to something that's an absolute truth.
That's right. No cap.
Isn't a lie.
No limits.
It's used in a sentence.
I think what you're saying is not true.
Yeah, it's true. 100%. No limits.
Here's an example. Joey over in HR hasn't blinked for 14 minutes. No cap.
No cap,
You
man.
need to check on Joey. Something's wrong.
He hasn't blinked in 14 minutes. I think Joey might.
Bussin'.
Bussin' means just goofing off, cutting up with the guys, man. Bussin' with the boys.
I actually knew bussin'.
Yeah.
Taking my sword and going to work.
Bussin' is
we're just hanging out, man. Just joking around, having fun.
Man, your mom's been eating a lot of Big Loop. She's bussin' at the seams.
Jocularity.
Bussin' is very good.
It's very good. Hanging with
Song,
the boys.
food, evening, the sunset can all be described as bussin'. Bussin' is usually preceded by the word be.
See, Brown can't be wrong in this segment.
Hanging with the boys, man.
Now,
Bussin'.
the term made a prominent appearance in the Nicki Minaj and Lil Baby song Bussin'. It was largely adopted by the foodie circuit of TikTok. Now, people would make their favorite meals, and after trying a bite, would declare to the camera that the food was bussin'.
It was bussin', man. Me and the boys.
No, Guy Fieri just says it's out of bounds.
Yeah.
Out of bounds at Flavortown.
Another one, say less.
Brown?
Say less. You would think it means like you're talking too much. You're just talking too much, so say less. But what it actually means is, I'm in love with you.
What a turn. Hallmark.
Brown is one step away. Say less means Santa Claus.
It's Santa Claus. Well, Rockstar quit giving those. I think he was told to. I think somebody on the panel does not like it when I do that.
Say less. Say less.
Oh, you didn't deny it. I noticed that.
I don't care.
You quit doing the Hallmark movies.
Say less. Say less.
Say less.
I'm going to say it's just the opposite. It's going to be say more.
This phrase means you understand something in full and there's no further explanation needed. For example, if a manager was giving instructions to a team, but the directions were very similar to a previous task, which everyone already understood, one Gen Z may interrupt with a simple phrase.
Say less, man.
Say less.
Got it.
Yeah. It's like when Jeff says, that movie back when Bubba was, say less.
Did y'all ever see the Blob? Yeah. I don't understand why it's so scared to have a blob on you.
Say less. I know.
I got it, bro.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. Totally get it.
Yeah. You think God has toenails?
Say less. I get it.
That is a Jeff question. I just always wondered.
I don't even know if I pronounce this.
Nar.
N-A-U-R. The word is just no, but said with an approximation of an Australian accent.
No.
That is not Australian.
I'm sorry. No.
No.
What's it mean, Lance? I
No,
don't know.
it's really just a silly sort of thing. Doesn't mean anything unique, but it's generally used when somebody is trying to be sort of cute or funny about something. And finally, purr.
Oh, purr is like if you're dressed really. No, I got this one. If you're dressed really nice or you're showing off, I've heard my daughter use this one. Say, oh, purr.
Yeah, no, absolutely. When somebody walks in, they look really good.
Yeah, purr. You've accomplished something. You've done well. Yeah, that's purr.
Okay, the word is short for period, and it's typically used as a response of affirmation to a statement another just made. The friend could reply, purr, to one of their colleagues to indicate that they approve of what they're saying, bolstering.
Got most all of those.
So it's an exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Brown got every single one.
Almost. I did not know noir.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you got any of them right.
Oh, I did. Busted, man. I'm busting with the boys over here, man. They're my guys.
Hey, home values on the rise. So are those sky-high rent prices. Stop wasting money on rent. Start investing in a lifelong asset. Take control today by talking with our friends at Mortgage Right about your home ownership goals. Mortgage Right has the option, speed, and ease you're looking for when purchasing a home. Their mortgage experts are just a phone call away. They're always willing to answer your questions, guide you through the home buying process. Make the most of the current housing market by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR to become a homeowner today, or call 205-815-9200, NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I may be on cough medicine. I don't know. But did Trent Dilfer just propose to a cheerleader?
Well, I would hope not. I think he's married.
Can you rewind?
I can't.
On this TV?
I don't think so.
What just happened?
On TV3 there.
Yeah. What just happened? Rockstar can rewind. We'll go watch it on replay here. All right. Show being brought to you by a friend at Champy's this hour. Champy'sChicken.com, Highway 119 in Alabaster. We're back in a moment with a lot more college football talk. Stay with us, and our headline's not far away.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not-for-all-ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Now is the time to make your kids happy with a playground from Backyard Adventures. Order now and you're still guaranteed a Christmas delivery. Just go to backyardalabama.com. That's backyardalabama.com. On the website, you can see some brand new forts that are available. Plus, the always popular display sale is underway now. Just call 205-408-4FUN. That's 205-408-4386 or go to backyardalabama.com. As always with Backyard Adventures, you get quality 100% cedar with lifetime warranties, and they take care of their customers from start to finish. That means they completely set up the playground. You don't have to do anything. They'll do the landscaping to make it fit into your backyard. They'll do a maintenance program every year for you to keep it looking brand new. And when it's time for the playset to go, they'll come and take it down for you too. Learn about the display sale and see everything you need online at backyardalabama.com or call them up 205-408-4FUN for Backyard Adventures.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The beauty of the holiday is at the center of your table with the New York Butcher Shop. Their selection of USDA certified Angus prime rib roast, beef tenderloins, and fillets, as well as premium pork and lamb cuts, are the finest selections available in the market and are hand-cut just the way you want. With side dishes handmade by their professional chefs, your holiday meal is complete. Visit one of their 2 locations today in Cahaba Heights or off Highway 119 in Greystone. Place your order today. The New York Butcher Shop. Rare quality, well done service.
Start your day on our website, nextroundlive.com. The morning rounds give you the top links to the stories you need to see before going to lunch with your buddies. At nextroundlive.com, you can also watch and listen to the show live or download our top podcast and shop in the Next Round store. New arrivals, new downloads, new shows, new contests, all on one website, nextroundlive.com. Make it your homepage, nextroundlive.com.
Back with you on the Next Round. Thanks to Char Bar last night for a wonderful Bud Light game night. We had a fantastic time out there. Next week, we wrap up our Bud Light game nights. Next Thursday night, we'll be at Steel Gastro Pub back in Lakeshore one more time, so come hang out with us next Thursday night for Bud Light game night. And as always, remember, part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Ghost Energy Drinks. When you need to pick me up, LT was pounding one earlier to get going.
Had the tropical mango. And I will tell you, man, I was dragging. I was a little on fumes. I told you guys how tired I was this morning.
Yeah.
Feel great.
Tropical mango, the orange-colored one right there, tropical mango.
Kind of Dolphins colors.
Energy,
right, as it should be.
Zero sugar right there. I recommend the citrus flavor. It's our friends at Ghost Energy Drinks. A lot to get to in the final hour of the show, including our headlines and our 4 downs. Right now, UAB up 10-0. Miami of Ohio's best drive of the day, trying to get a field goal before they get into the locker room at halftime as they play in the hometown Lenders Bahamas Bowls, or as us traditionalists like to say, just the Bahama Bowl.
By the way, Trent Dilfer apparently was showing her his Super Bowl ring, not proposing to a cheerleader.
That's right. She did say, yes, I would like to see your Super Bowl ring. And they took a picture. So it was a Super Bowl ring from Trenton Dilfer that he's wearing and was showing it off to a UAB cheerleader.
What are you laughing at?
He didn't show it off to Blaze. He just gave him a bro hug and then gave the. That's not fair.
I'm going to go
You wouldn't wear a
stomp
Super Bowl
on
ring?
Bryant Vincent's last game, and I'm going to sport my Super Bowl ring to really take attention
You
away.
wouldn't wear it everywhere?
I'd wear it on recruiting visits, yeah. I wouldn't wear it everywhere. They're too gaudy.
You make the call here. If you're Miami of Ohio, you got one timeout left now. It's 4th and 1. Do you try the field goal or you go for it?
Try 53-yard
bowl
field goal.
game.
Yeah, you got to go for it.
It's bowl game. What do you got? What do you care? Your coach is wearing a sweater vest. He's checked out of this thing already. He wasn't even paying attention to the weather.
You know why he's wearing the sweater vest.
Why?
Right? He's a big boy in the stomach.
I agree with Chad.
Big boys in the stomach think the sweater vest covers it up.
Oh, they think it's slimming?
As a guy who's done that.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, by the way.
I hope we end up having a really good relationship with Trent Dilfer and we have him on the show and all that kind of stuff, but I think it's a bad look today. Just saying.
What, him just being on the sidelines and being that visible?
You can't turn down the ESPN exposure for recruiting.
But he could have had it without being on the sideline.
To be up in the stands, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they don't show you as much. It depends on what you're after. I mean, does he want to be shown so that recruits watching this game are like, whoa, timeout, Trent Dilfer's the coach of UAB?
Well, from the look of the crowd, if they just showed me, he'd have a whole open section.
It's
just
true.
I
don't think he could hide in the bleachers.
Yeah, he could be like Lane Kiffin recruiting Quinshawn Judkins. He could be just setting up in the stands by himself. We could get a lot of pictures of that.
I just don't
Remember
think
when Trent Dilfer was at the Bahamas Bowl?
I don't think look at that throw, Dunaway. Gets you back in it here.
Oh, no.
That's a touchdown, Miami, Ohio. And
give me a 15.
Give me a 50-yarder coming up.
Give me a 15.
And they're going to be kicking off from the 5 because he took his helmet off. He was doing the motorcycle ride.
I don't see a flag. Hey, by the way,
apparently somebody on the islands is punching the show.
But, Lance, you can't underestimate how many people are watching this game that had no clue Trent Dilfer took that job.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, but I still think it's going to be probably one of the biggest talking points. We're not listening to this, but anybody in the chat room that is, I'm going to assume they've been talking about
as much as they've been showing
nonstop.
him. But, Dunaway, this will be the biggest audience to watch a UAB game this year, true?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so, I mean, you got to take advantage of that if you're Dilfer.
Now, it's bad look if he's over on the sideline saying, I wouldn't have done that.
Why were we in the prevent there?
Or as I like to call it, pulling a Dunaway.
Can I bum a headset real quick?
Yeah, Redmont Vodka bringing you part of the show today.
Today is the 16th, right?
Yes, Lance.
The 25 days of Redmont Vodka drinks. Day 16, Redmont favorite peppermint martini. 2 ounces of Redmont vodka. I like them stepping it up a little bit for the weekend.
2 ounces, double it.
1/2 ounce of the creamed mint ice and do a peppermint rim, and you've got the Redmont favorite peppermint martini. Remember, it is locally owned and operated. It is fantastic. If you're heading to a Christmas party this weekend, don't go empty-handed. Make sure you bring Redmont vodka with you. Again, it's vodka perfection. It's gluten-free. It's 8 times distilled, available at your local package store, including Pink Package and the Beverage Place. Also, ABC stores available in 20 states. Ask for it by name. It is Redmont Vodka.
A little portal news coming up, and what Greg Byrne told the Crimson Tide Sports Network about the arena and the funding and all of that. He sort of put it into the context, and it basically is what we were talking about the other day. Doug, one of our viewers of the show, emailed us yesterday and asked the question, I don't know if I should be impressed or think it's pathetic that in the history of the World Cup, there's never been a non-European or non-South American team in the finals. He doesn't know if that's impressive or if it's pathetic about the sport. Which way would you guys go? So in other words, everybody that's ever played in a World Cup finals has either been a European team or a South American team.
I mean, but that's a lot of countries. I mean, it's not like you're talking about, the only teams that have won the college football are from the state of Alabama or the state of California, and you got 48 other states. I mean, there's a lot of countries in Europe and South America. Now, I don't think anybody is stunned to find out that those are the 2 continents that have dominated this. I was surprised Mexico's not in that group, but I think I was told on maybe that same email, or another emailer said that he was listening on demand and heard us talking about that. He sent the email and said Mexico's never even been to the Final Four.
Yeah, never to the semifinals. So,
which really stunned me. I think of Mexican soccer.
Yeah.
When I think of it as one of the blue bloods, one of the great soccer franchises of all time.
Also, when you think about when they say South America, it's just Brazil and Argentina.
No, Uruguay early on.
Uruguay in 1950 and 1930.
Yeah. So you're telling me Chile doesn't have a great team?
No. So it's just basically saying Brazil and Argentina when you say South America.
And Uruguay.
Okay, don't forget Uruguay. Yeah. Nobody likes it. Chile would be
I'm a guy, too.
Chile would be a weird place to live because it's so skinny. Like, you could live in the northern part of Chile.
Yeah.
And the southern part's like a whole nother world to you.
But you
could
can
have a weird place to live.
You can have that Chilean sea bass, right?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Much like the Mongolian special, I bet they don't eat a lot of it there.
Yeah, you're going north to south, but if you're in the central part of the country, there's very big confusion. We got storms blowing into the central part of Chile today.
No, that's a million miles from me, literally.
It covers a lot. It's not in my, what's it called? Not a pentagon. It's a
polygon.
Polygon.
The Pentagon's
a little different.
All right, one more hour to go. You guys have your headlines ready yet?
Mine are that. Rockstar's got
I've
mine.
got not one, not two,
got
but three.
Three headlines?
I've got them all from the different
Lance got
NFL games.
newspaper.
Unless you guys did NFL. Did anybody do NFL?
No. Newspaper, I did my NFL game. Okay.
Well, then I might not do them all. They're all cheesy.
Mine is.
But I just wrote them
Lance
2
did a
seconds ago.
newspaper.
I have an edition.
Stop the presses.
I'm just, hey, man, I'm trying to contribute to the show.
You're doing better than the Birmingham News. They don't print one anymore.
The end of the year dump of headlines when we come back on the show, brought to you in part by our friends at Odie's, LT.
Odie's Tavern. You need to get in this weekend. You can watch bowl games. You've got live music there. It's a Birmingham institution. Will Haver and that great staff. Remember, every Wednesday, looking forward to next Wednesday, the 21st, for our pre-Christmas Odie's team trivia. Me and Rocky. It might be one of Rocky's final appearances this holiday season.
Oh,
Is that
no.
fair?
This holiday season?
Yeah. So I got to get Charleston to give me those voice lessons, because when it lands on Name That Tune,
It's going to be fun, man.
I got to be prepared to roll. Anyway, get into Odie's Tavern. Enjoy great food from Rodney Davis.
Pick me up.
The live music.
In the rain.
I think he found your guy.
Odie's Tavern. Get in.
But
Go see him.
before I could get to the pickup truck, she got run over by a damned old train.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter @RockstarBHM.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At NextRound.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting NextRound.store.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
After years searching for a classic jacket that was functional in the field and the city, Tom Beckby couldn't find one he liked, so he decided to make his own. Since designing that first jacket in 2015, Tom Beckby has continued to draw inspiration from natural settings to produce classic outdoor equipment with time-tested rugged materials. Visit the brand new Tom Beckby store in Mountain Brook Village, a local business, with the goal of outfitting you for the outdoors here in Alabama and wherever the road takes you. Mountain Brook Village or online, TomBeckby.com. That's Tom, BECKBE.com. If you know nothing else about me, you know I love great food. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. My favorite neighborhood restaurant is Oak House. It is located in the Greystone Shoal Creek area. You can see more, make a reservation, or give the gift of fine dining at oakhouseeats.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
You know what? They just showed a picture of the Bahamas, the beach there, near the Atlantis. You know what I like about the Bahamas?
It's the only nation with a marching band on its currency.
That's one reason. But their sand is the closest to the Alabama Gulf Coast. It's more of the consistency than some of the places.
Mike Leach described the Gulf Coast as the best sand in the world.
Oh,
and I trust him. He's seen a lot of it.
I think it is. There are some. So I took little man. We just did a guy trip, just me and him. We went to Atlantis a few years ago. And I will tell you, man, Atlantis, have you guys been?
I've never been, no.
Yeah. To me, it's Disney on water a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's very crowded, and the rooms are like archaic.
Yeah. Really?
Unless you go up and above. So I just got like a standard room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even little man said something.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're raising a little man too. He's got a
big
special palate. Yes,
he's never gone outside and flipped a big bin and had to scoop ice, and the door has never been outside where he is. Stayed.
I used to, as a kid though, I was happy we got close to the ice maker back in the day.
I like being close to the vending machine too.
Yeah. I've never gotten ice out of the ice machine because I saw one person pee in it one time. But they've got them now where the ice shoots down into the bucket.
It'd be hard to piss in it now.
Yeah. But back in the old days, it was the old lift up and scoop it out.
God, this ice is good.
You'd smell it when you open it up?
I probably melted a lot of the ice.
I've never experienced the ice, but in the old days, you just had to lift up, scoop it out. Sort of like our ice maker, except at a much bigger scale.
Well, they put Leslie Chow in the one in Bangkok, didn't they? And Hangover 2?
They did. Spoiler alert.
I'll never forget this. I was going to use this on the Mystery Fifth Hour yesterday, but I didn't. When I was growing up working at Indian Oaks Golf Course back in the day over in Anniston, they were putting in a new putting green.
Right.
And they scraped up the old one and they had to put down like all the new soil or whatever. And it's a big area, right? A big putting green. And like one person that lived near the course brought 2 gloves and a baseball, and they were out there throwing on what was going to be the putting green. And it was like word spread through the whole neighborhood. And an hour later, we got a full baseball game going on this new putting green. And long story short, the owner pulls up and gets extremely pissed. But one of the ways he found out was the guy that had been pitching had the door to the ice maker open and had his arm just laying in the ice because he threw his arm out.
Love it.
Oh, my God.
Can you imagine that ice being circulated? Yeah, sweaty arm laid on top of it.
All right, our headlines here brought to you this hour by our friends at Wayne's. Wayne's, protecting your lawn.
866-WAYNES-1 is the number you call to get on that EnviroLawn. Make sure you get the proper nutrients and pre-emergents in your lawn this off season. So in spring and summer, when your lawn springs up, it looks the best it possibly can. Yards of the month in spring and summer are made right now with Wayne's.
We're going to help you with Envirolawn. We are so passionate about this. We'll pay for your first month. That's right. You're going to get 12 months for the price of 11 when you call 866-WAYNES1 and say TNR. That's the code you use, TNR, for the next round. 12 months of Envirolawn for the price of 11 with that code TNR when you call 866-WAYNES1.
So 10-6 right now at the half for UAB as they lead Miami of Ohio. A big mistake in the secondary led to a Miami of Ohio touchdown right after a 4th and 1. They hurried up with 49 seconds to play, threw deep and got a touchdown, missed the extra point. So the Blazers, who looked like they were going to run away with this thing early on, in a dogfight now 10-6. As they are in the locker rooms at halftime down in the Bahamas. Other headlines out there include UTSA and Troy going at 2 o'clock today as bowl season's underway. UTSA in that contest, -2 favorite there. Texas gets 5-star linebacker Anthony Hill Jr. He picks Texas after flipping from Texas A&M. Also, Miami gets 5-star tackle Samson Akunalala. Now, Akunalala picks Miami, but he was in the mix to either go to Alabama, Georgia, or LSU. So a big get for Miami there.
NIL working.
And that NIL, if Alabama doesn't get one, it's going to be because of NIL.
That's all NIL. Alabama can't afford the players anymore, Jimmy.
And Javion Cohen, who left Alabama, is visiting Miami this week. Where? We expect him to sign with Miami because of?
NIL, Jim.
NIL. That's exactly. SEC starts bowl action tomorrow in Vegas. Florida takes on number 14 Oregon State, where a 9.5-point underdog is where you find Florida in that contest. That's a big SEC underdog. Boy, the Gators got a bad draw there. Those are your headlines. You can play those games. 9.5 tomorrow is what Florida is getting, if you want to, with our friends at mybookie.ag. Before Brown tells us about MyBookie, I'm not dying. This isn't a funeral. My birthday tomorrow, so technically one day closer to my death, though, I guess. My birthday tomorrow.
I mean, we all kind of are, whether it's your birthday or not.
Exactly. Our friends at Blakely's.
Lance left your funeral.
We had to go
You know he's going to.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Our friends at Blakely's sending me the birthday bouquet here. I appreciate them so much. These guys know, Rockstar, you know, back row, Forrester, Lunsford. Can either one of you guess what the birthday card from Blakely says? Take a guess. Who wants to go first? Lunsford?
Happy 21st birthday.
Hey, that's incorrect.
Not my 21st, a little older, but a good guess. You got one, Forrester?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Very close.
Good, Scott.
It says
Forrester told me what he thought it was. But he doesn't want to say it out loud.
Oh, okay.
It says, "Happy birthday, bitch." It's right there.
Well, at least
Just
she
like
knows
my
you
mom
well.
always says.
Yeah.
Yep.
And on the back, it's he writes, Shelby made me say that. So thank you guys at Blakely's for the bouquet. My wife will enjoy those a whole lot when I take those home tonight, and they'll decorate our house for this holiday season.
Playing up this birthday a little bit, aren't we?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It may be my last one.
It could be.
Cheers, right?
Cheers, yeah.
Yeah.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Yeah.
And we're to the happy hour. Did you talk about my bookie yet?
I didn't, Jim. I was told to wait.
Now's the time.
All right, mybookie.ag is the place to go to play these bowl games. If you'd play Dunaway's play right now, you'd be in this thing at the half.
Yeah, right now UAB Live is only -8.5, so you're in pretty good
Dunaway's
spot.
in this thing, man.
I'll go ahead and tell you, though, and the one that matters to me, not the stake bet, my office pool, I'm all in on UAB because I thought they were going to run.
Give that ball to Dwayne McBride. Yep. MyBookie.ag, code next round, a deposit of $500 or more. You could claim up to $200. You heard me right, $200 with a deposit of $500 or more. Use it right away. Get it in, use it, cash out quick. MyBookie.ag, experience sports in a whole new light. Make this season a winning one. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.ag, code next round. MyBookie.ag, code next round.
Shelby over in the chat room, they keep our show on. Over in the Blakely's Bouquets there in Homewood. Happy early birthday. Don't try to be nice now. Your card says happy birthday, bitch. Now you're going nice in the chat room.
That's funny. That's
a good term
card.
of endearment for
it
you.
Is.
Yeah, it is. All right, let's do our headlines. It's brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's. It's our spotlight today. Do we need to open for this? Do you want to? You got it?
I don't know. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Hit the open.
The Baumhauer's Spotlight.
Like the game's already been played. Monday's headlines today.
Hey, the holidays are here, and Baumhauer's is kicking off the season in style. If you're planning a holiday party, they've got you covered with delicious, legendary party-ready tray selections from the always fresh buttermilk fried chicken tenders to the homemade Nana's chicken salad, and of course, their world-famous buffalo chicken wings. And don't forget, if you need a stocking stuffer for the holidays, Baumhauer's Victory Grill, they've got you covered with popular gift cards. Now through December 24th, you'll receive a $5 bonus card with every $25 gift card purchase. It's from our friends at Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
All right, let's do it this way. Since LT has pulled a Dunaway and he's got 3 of them, why don't you do one, then one of us will do one. You do one, one of us will do one. You do one, the last one will do one.
Let me ask which game you've got.
Buffalo, Miami.
Okay. Then I'll start with this one. Saturday in the dark. Vikings pillage Colts.
Oh, that's a play on the Chicago song.
Vikings pillage Colts. Big win for the Vikings if they get it.
Yeah, and Jeff Saturday, you got that right? Saturday in the dark.
He's in the dark. He doesn't know what's going on, Lance.
And he wants that job, too.
He does.
That's right.
But Saturday's in the dark.
Would you give it to him?
Nope.
What's he done to earn it?
Sure wouldn't.
I don't think they can give it to him with the hiring rules. They can't just take the interim tag off without interviewing people. Or I say they can't. They're not supposed to.
Well, I guess they could actually take the interim tag off.
But they got to interview people.
Yeah,
though.
hire a few minorities, and then if they wanted to give it to him, they could.
Yeah, I don't know.
We were sort of talking about this last night on our bonus show from Char Bar 7 in Mountain Brook. The back end of this. My headline is from the World Cup. Cry for me, Argentina. Messy situation, French kiss cup.
Oh!
Gee, that's dirty.
Bam! That's a messy situation.
Cry for me, Argentina. Messy situation, French kiss cup.
Did you ever see that Madonna movie?
No.
I didn't either.
She's supposed to be really good in it.
Yeah.
What was the Madonna movie?
Evita.
Yeah.
Well, Don't Cry for Me, Argentina.
Oh,
is the song,
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but I've never seen it.
The Madonna movie was Searching for Somebody.
Searching for Susan.
Yeah, Searching for Susan.
Yeah.
That was the
You got,
Madonna movie for me.
Yeah.
Dick Tracy.
And then what was the one with Willem Dafoe where she's standing on a car and he's
Is it body of language or something like that? Body language, body of art, something like that.
forgot what it was. It was a terrible movie.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's my birthday tomorrow. I want a little bit more out of this.
Hey, Jim, man.
French kiss the cup.
Unbelievable job.
Okay, you're next.
That's
You're
a
next.
bad visual.
What do you want, a Purple Heart?
You're next.
We go to Cleveland now. What is it, the Cleveland Plain Dealer?
It is the Plain Dealer.
I don't know. Do I have a problem? I have felt weird all day long until I started drinking this beer, and now I feel leveled out, even.
Can we go back and start the show over?
It's an animal party.
God, you were grumpy early. You got so mad at Rockstar.
Well, we cleared it up.
Maybe you're getting a little too used to this lifestyle. Okay, Cleveland Plain Dealer.
Did y'all bury the hatchet?
We did.
Too? Okay, good.
No happy ending as Watson blows lead.
Who's lead?
He was familiar. He always requested those, it seemed.
He did.
Yeah.
That damn towel.
I know. I always had a towel. Is it my turn?
Oops, I dropped my towel.
Yeah. No need to hand it over there.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn, bro.
All right, I'm going to go to the Buffalo, New York Daily Reader. We got Bills and Dolphins tomorrow night. Tug of a snowa to a hot for Buffalo.
Oh.
Yeah, you ain't worried about that snow.
Yeah, it's too hot for Buffalo.
That's right. We got some alternate stories, too. Josh Allen is apparently complaining the NFL referees should have allowed less snow Saturday. That's on page 2. Over on page 3, Josh Allen also complaining about traffic getting to the stadium due to too much Buffalo snow.
I get it. He complains a lot.
Josh Allen, have you noticed?
He got 2 stories on the snow, too.
Right,
That's great.
he complains a lot. Tug of a snowa to a hot for Buffalo.
Hey, really good on getting the date correct on the newspaper, too, Brown.
Oh,
Good
it's
job
a
on
Sunday
that.
paper because, Jim, the game is
tomorrow night.
Saturday night.
Yeah.
Tug of a snowa.
Do you follow them on Facebook?
Who, the Buffalo New York Daily Reader? Absolutely.
That's how you got the headlines.
That's where I get my Bills info.
If all the politics are on page 3, why is the national stuff on page 4? There's nothing left. Nothing else goes in the nation.
Well, you also got Josh Allen complaining about traffic on page 3.
Probably
Don't
complaining
forget
about
that.
politics.
Yeah. Josh Allen complains.
All right,
That's
one
all he
more
does.
from LT, and then Rockstar will unveil his.
Buffalo, New York Daily Reader.
I know. It's big paper.
To a cold. To a cold.
Yeah.
Snowbills roll.
To a cold. To a cold.
Snowbills roll.
All right, mine is another for the.
Don't rush it, Rockstar.
Yes. Yeah, Lance was really good, wasn't he?
Yeah,
To a cold.
To a cold.
Yeah. So what are
The
we
World
going
Cup. World Cup gets messy after crooning Mbappe. Mbappe.
Mbappe. Mbappe.
I didn't realize Hanson had a Christmas song until last night.
My wife saw Hanson in concert this summer.
They're actually really good.
What?
Like, they're really talented
Well,
guys.
she said it's like you're just waiting for Mbop, and then you're like, I don't recognize that song. I don't recognize that song. I don't recognize that song.
Mbop, since they recorded it when they're like 12, they've had to drop it a few keys,
Oh,
so
yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
sound the same
And
as
not
you
the same
imagine.
Mbop.
So, what's their Christmas song?
All I Want for Christmas is Billy. I don't remember what it's called.
Is Billy.
Billy is a good guy.
Yeah.
Like, he's one of their good friends.
All three of them want him?
I don't know what it was. I just saw that Hanson, and it was on one of those stations that we were listening to, and I was like, I didn't know Hanson had a Christmas song.
We had to make money somehow.
Those are our headlines brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's.
Yeah, and Bob Baumhauer wants to remind you with the holidays here, if you're looking for that stocking stuffer, Baumhauer's Victory Grill, they got you covered with their popular gift cards. Now through December 24th, you'll receive a $5 bonus card with every $25 gift card purchase. Get in for lunch or dinner. Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
All right. When we roll back what Greg Byrne said to Crimson Tide Sports Network about that arena, plus we'll get you ready for Alabama Gonzaga. All that's in the next segment right here, Rockstar, on the next round.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter @ScottForresterTV.
The only place to get the best gear for game day is the Pants Store. 5 great locations in Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, and Huntsville. You can also order at pantsstore.com and follow the Pants Store on social media. Game day hats, all your Yeti accessories, sunglasses, and game day polos from Antigua, Taylor and Mick, Johnny O, and Gentile. And guys, trust me, this is where your daughters and wife want to shop because of all the in-style fashions made especially for them. It's the Pants Store, Crestline, Leeds, Trustful, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, and coming soon to Hoover and Auburn. ERA King Real Estate is on the move. They've just opened a new state-of-the-art office in Homewood, as well as new offices in Vestavia and Huntsville. The real estate market has never been crazier than it is right now. That's why, with 52 years of experience, ERA King Real Estate is growing to serve you. To find out more, text the word MOVE to 35620. That's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
It's time to start thinking about employee holiday gifts. Consider getting your hardworking guys a pair of Red Wing boots. Each day, your employees are on the job site helping your company succeed, so reward them with comfort at its best. The Red Wing mobile shoe truck can visit your shop and fit your employees with a great selection of boots. Or Red Wing gift cards can be purchased at your local Red Wing store, available in all amounts. Whichever program you choose, your employees will appreciate the quality, service, and selection from Red Wing shoes, and they'll also be thankful they have such a great boss. Reward your employees this holiday season with Red Wing shoes.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
The beauty of the holiday is at the center of your table with the New York Butcher Shop. Their selection of USDA certified Angus prime rib roast, beef tenderloins, and fillets, as well as premium pork and lamb cuts, are the finest selections available in the market and are hand cut just the way you want. With side dishes handmade by their professional chefs, your holiday meal is complete. Visit one of their 2 locations today in Cahaba Heights or off Highway 119 in Greystone. Place your order today. The New York Butcher Shop. Rare quality, well done service.
Now is the time to make your kids happy with a playground from Backyard Adventures. Order now and you're still guaranteed a Christmas delivery. Just go to backyardalabama.com. That's backyardalabama.com. On the website, you can see some brand new forts that are available. Plus, the always popular display sale is underway now. Just call 205-408-4FUN. That's 205-408-4386 or go to backyardalabama.com. As always with Backyard Adventures, you get quality 100% cedar with lifetime warranties, and they take care of their customers from start to finish. That means they completely set up the playground. You don't have to do anything. They'll do the landscaping to make it fit into your backyard. They'll do a maintenance program every year for you to keep it looking brand new. And when it's time for the playset to go, they'll come and take it down for you too. Learn about the display sale and see everything you need online at backyardalabama.com or call them up 205-408-4FUN for Backyard Adventures.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the Vaughan, Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
Don't let a roof problem disrupt your football Saturday or Sunday. Call Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing. Locally owned at 205-542-3531. Greg wants to give you a free, no-cost inspection. Free, no cost, no obligation, 205-542-3531. He can also pressure wash your metal roofing. It's easy to see why his company's so successful. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and insurance companies trust him. You should too. 205-542-3531, or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City.
Not to use that anymore. Back with us on the next round as we roll on here. Part of the show today on this wonderful Fun-Filled Friday being brought to you by our friends at Way to Wellness. Way to Wellness getting you ready for another great year as we roll into 2023. Chance to lose some weight, maybe get the blood pressure, cholesterol in check. You can do that by going to aplanforme.com. Talk to Leslie and her board-certified team members. Lose some weight. Get in better shape in 2023, all by going to the website at planforme.com. It's Way to Wellness. No contracts, no sign-up fees, and absolutely a free consultation with Leslie and her board-certified teams. Planforme.com takes you to Way to Wellness. Last night, 49ers beat the Seahawks 21-13. Big win for them. They clinch a playoff spot by winning the NFC West. Best game this weekend, other than what we saw last night, is what? Could be Miami and Buffalo Saturday night.
Well, it actually could be your Bucs. I mean, not that the Bucs. Well, I guess you guys are in jeopardy of blowing that division. And
yes, we are.
You're hosting the hottest team right now in the AFC, and the Bengals.
Carolina controls their own destiny in that division, so it is not over for the Bucs yet.
And I hate to say this, but the Lions Jets right there with it.
Lions Rockstar, I think, are a half game out if they win that game. They're a half game out of the playoffs.
They don't need to make the playoffs for me to be happy this year. To turn it around that much.
You should be thrilled.
I mean, I'm not going to be one that they need to be in the playoffs. It'd be great if they were to lose in the first round like they always do. But to turn it around from last year is great.
If they can beat the Jets, I think they're a half game out if I read that right.
Yeah, you're right. But, I mean, this is exciting now that we've expanded to 7 teams in each conference. I mean, there's so many games with implications. You look at, I mentioned the Bengals and the Buccaneers, the Titans and the Chargers Sunday night, the Commanders hosting the Giants. I mean, those are all big games.
Remember, 3 games on Saturday, 7 bowl games tomorrow, and a lot more going on in college football. But in basketball, we got Gonzaga in town. Top 15 matchup with Alabama. Nate Oates coaches Alabama. They've already beaten 3 top 25 teams this year. Only Arizona can match that record before we get to New Year's Day with 3 top 25 wins. A chance to knock off somebody else with Gonzaga this weekend. Here's Nate Oates talking about that time Drew Timme paid a official visit to Tuscaloosa, which I didn't know really happened.
You got to look at the players and how they're building the culture and what that is. But shoot, the program's come a long ways. I think you're right. Probably 5 years ago, everybody would have. I mean, shoot, Drew Timme took an official visit here, if I remember right, before I got here, and he chose to go to Gonzaga. I wasn't involved in that recruitment, but he chose not to come here and went there. Hopefully we can get him twice. Maybe he made the wrong decision. I think he made a pretty good decision. He's done pretty well at Gonzaga. Don't take that the wrong way.
Yeah, the problem is, though, Drew may hear that. You don't want to get Drew Timme fired up. Averaging 20 points a game, he's the key for Gonzaga winning tomorrow.
He really is. They're missing that part. Chet Holmgren was so good last year for him. Jalen Suggs the year before when they should have won the national championship when Baylor took that one home. They just don't have that secondary piece or that really dominant piece outside of Timme. They're used to having 2 or 3 studs, and they just don't have it this year. But Timme is a guy that can take a game over.
Yeah. For those who don't remember, Antoine Petway was his prime recruiter, obviously, as Petway often does with the top recruits. He's out of Texas, so it wasn't that crazy. I mean, I would guess went a further way to go to Spokane than what Tuscaloosa would have been.
I think he made the right decision.
I don't disagree with you, but his schools were Gonzaga, Alabama, Illinois, Texas A&M. Those are the ones that heavily recruited him.
Mark Few has gotten Gonzaga to 23 straight NCAA tournaments. They got beat by Alabama last year up in Spokane. They're coming to play Alabama tomorrow down at the Legacy Arena. Here is Mark Few on what he has seen from this Alabama team so far.
They look great. They look great. I watched the Houston game, and I mean, Houston's something, with just how hard they play, how physical they are, and to go into Houston and knock them off. And, I got to see them against Carolina down in the PK 85. I mean, they have incredible talent and length, but then they have some guards that can really make good decisions and kind of manipulate all the right reads with their ball screen action, and they're good. They're definitely a top 1, 2, or 3 team.
That's Mark Few. So that game's 12 noon tomorrow. CBS Brown, it'll feel like it's the first round of the CBS tournament. Do you see who is broadcasting the game?
We got Jim Spanarkel and Ian Eagle.
Close. It is Jim Spanarkel and Spiro Dides.
Spiro Dides.
Yeah, so it'll feel like a first-round NCAA tournament game or a second-round game. Tomorrow on CBS, 12 noon, down at Legacy Arena. More on Alabama's new arena and where it stands from Greg Byrne, the athletic director, after LT tells us about our friends at Bromberg's. Man, that silver box still means so much, doesn't it?
Yeah, nothing like giving or getting that silver box, especially during the holiday season. If you're in the market to pop the question, they are your diamond specialist. Our friends at Bromberg's, since 1836, they have established themselves as the fine purveyors of diamonds and great gifts. For more information, you can always shop online. Go to brombergs.com or just stop in, see them. There's 2 great locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. Again, for more information, brombergs.com.
Because President Bell made a comment at the University of Alabama to the Tuscaloosa Rotary Club back early December, the discussion that inflation may be slowing down the process of building a new basketball arena, Greg Byrne went out to try to quieten some of the rumors there about the basketball arena, doing an interview last night with the Crimson Tide Sports Network. Here's what he said, LT and Brownie. You tell me if this is any clearer of what's going on. Okay, it's a lot of words. The planning for that is still ongoing. What we're trying to navigate and still really trying to get out our arms around is inflation. It's been significant, and it's actually been more significant in the facility construction arena. We're trying to understand what that looks like. The age of Coleman, it's not getting any younger. We need to find a way to address this. It's important for our program. It's important for Coach Oates, for Christy Curry, Ashley now with gymnastics, and making sure that we're in the right position for what that looks like down the road, making sure for the long-term health of the program that we have a strong venue for that. What that final dollar figure is and everything, I know sometimes people will say, hey, you've got the money, and I'm like, well, I haven't quite found that money. We have a fiduciary responsibility for our athletic department. That's part of what we do. And at the same time, too, we've got to do everything we can to make sure we grow the program and put us in the best possible position with the momentum that we have with our basketball programs and gymnastics as well. It's important that we find some solutions down the road here. So we're working on it, and obviously it's something that we all want very much.
If you want it, you can have it. I would assume, I'm just guessing, spitballing, that Alabama probably has a $100 million rainy day fund.
That's not what Greg Byrne just said.
Yeah, I do find it funny that it was you earlier this week that says, oh, they've got the money. And he says, I know sometimes people say, hey, you've got the money. Well, I haven't quite found that money.
Well, keep looking. It's not in the couch. It's in your bank account. I would line Coleman Coliseum. I would warn everybody, put a perimeter up, and I would line it with C4. And I would just completely blow it up.
That seems extreme. Why do you think Greg Byrne would be lying about this? I mean, if he's got the money, why would they not be over there digging a hole already?
Well, because if I am Nate Oates, I know NIL is first. That's the priority right now. But if I'm Nate Oates, I'm like, where's my arena?
No, that's what I'm saying, though.
But then Greg can be like, man, I can't find the money right now.
But why? Why would Byrne want to do that? What do you think his end game would be if he really legit has the money to do it? But it's like, hey, we just don't have the money. What's his end game there? Why would he want to do that?
Well, I mean, I'd be checking to see where the money is. I mean,
no, I'm saying, why would Byrne be doing that?
I don't know, but I mean, I find it far-fetched that Alabama doesn't have money.
Well, we're talking about a lot of money now. What do we figure out the other day? $250 million roughly for the new arena. You're already asking your boosters to pay for the NIL money. Already the construction that's gone on for Bryant-Denny Stadium, the other building projects you've had going on campus? How many times can you go back to the same group of boosters and say, hey, I originally asked you for each of you to give me $5 million. Inflation kicked in, and I know that's kicking you in the ass already in your businesses where you make your millions of dollars, but I need you to kick $3 more million each to me to get us to $8 million ahead.
We have some massive construction companies locally and in Tuscaloosa. I would assume you've got some big Alabama boosters that probably own those. Let's work a deal. Little free financing, 0% for 5 or 6 years.
What do I have to do to get you in this arena, sir?
MSRP?
Would you agree with me? So I'm going to back Greg Byrne up here, Lance. I know you say he's got to have the money. Would you agree with me? This is obviously the most pressing issue for Alabama athletics right now.
Probably, yeah.
So if he's got the money, he'd be doing it. I mean, I believe Greg Byrne here.
I just remember our conversation with Greg Byrne, and he's like, "Don't necessarily need to build a new arena."
No, I know he did say that, but now you've named the puppy. You've shown me drawings of the new arena. It's hard to go back to the old one.
I don't know if you remember this. You probably do. When they opened, Geraldo opened Al Capone's
vault.
Yeah. And there was nothing there.
They found Coleman the Coliseum inside.
If you open Alabama's vault, it's just money's going to fall out.
Yeah. Great Cowan equipment poll question. We've already told you about Cowan, but Taylor can send it out. Do you think Nate Oates ever coaches a game as head coach at Alabama in a new arena?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good
Yes or no?
Good question.
Yes or no?
Good question.
I want to say no.
Yeah. Leave that up there for 48 hours. Extend the time on that one, Taylor. Will Nate Oates ever coach a game as Alabama's head coach in a new arena? That's our poll question today. You can go vote at Next Round Live.
Hey, I've never really been all about doing the lie detector test on air. We've talked about it.
Yeah.
But it would be fun if we brought the lie detector in and we all got to ask a couple of questions to each other and then had different guests come in.
Okay. Oh, that'd be a great segment.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, and then we get Byrne in and we're like,
yeah, where's the money?
Yeah. Do you really have a money problem?
That's right. You can't afford a new arena. Come on, Greg.
LT, tell us about Hemp Hill.
That thing would be going.
I can't say it's one of my most embarrassing moments of all time, but my most embarrassing moment today, we'll just put it that way, after LT tells us about Hemp Hill.
Can't wait to hear this. When something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. For all of your plumbing, cooling, heating needs, trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Our friends at Hemp Hill Services, call now, 205-229-2090. I did see it. I know what you're talking about.
I'll try to cover up the numbers here, but in my hand I have a credit card.
Okay.
Right? And I was purchasing a gift from a sponsor that's going to swing by at some point. And I asked LT, I said, hey, there's a girl in the lobby. Is she from our friends at Woodhouse? I'm buying a gift for my wife from Woodhouse Spa. You should too, by the way.
Maggie listening, by the way.
I did it last year. No chance. Woodhouse Spa, day spa, terrific place. I bought it last year. Maggie loved it. In fact, she just used it at the end of finals at Duke just this past semester. So I thought this young lady who I'd never seen before was the Woodhouse person in the lobby. So I walk up to her and I'm like, here's my credit card. You know, last year I spent this much at Woodhouse. Can we make it $300 this week? And I'm trying to hand her my credit card, and she's looking at me like, what the hell's happening here?
What is Woodhouse? What did you spend $300 on?
So I'm giving a stranger my credit card. She's not from Woodhouse. It was just
you take back the charge?
Girl from across the street.
Literally works. I mean, maybe 30 feet from our front door. Yeah.
I see her all the time. Yeah, I've probably seen her 1,000 times since we've been here.
Yeah, I'm always in here working. I never get to see anybody. I never get to walk the hallways.
Yeah, the Martyrs in here at 6 a.m.
Yeah. So
it was late today. It was 6:15.
Thank you, nice person, for not taking my credit card and going to buy your own Christmas gifts with it today. It would have been great. She walked out the door with it.
You are the only person I've ever seen that's got a Banana Republic MasterCard. What, you get points in the store for that?
I do. I bought the sweatshirt here today.
Banana Republic. Most people have like Disney or General Motors. So
you guys take BR?
Sounds like in a boy band.
Put this back in my pocket, Brown. Thanks for embarrassing me on television.
You've got a cat sweater on.
And you got elf britches on.
And flowers like you died.
Fa la la la.
Yeah, it's been a great day so far.
Jim doesn't know he's dead. He's just doing the show for the afterlife.
When we come back, we've got 4 downs today. LT has those ready to go. Right now, 9:41 to go in the third quarter down in the Bahamas. UAB still holding on to a 10-6 lead, and we're taking a referee's timeout, apparently, heading to break. We're back in a moment. He seems confused. So do we. We're back in a moment.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
The beauty of the holiday is at the center of your table with the New York Butcher Shop. Their selection of USDA certified Angus prime rib roast, beef tenderloins, and fillets, as well as premium pork and lamb cuts, are the finest selections available in the market and are hand cut just the way you want. With side dishes handmade by their professional chefs, your holiday meal is complete. Visit one of their 2 locations today in Cahaba Heights or off Highway 119 in Greystone. Place your order today. The New York Butcher Shop. Rare quality, well done service. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
The NFL playoffs are just around the corner, and every game matters. Join us on the Next Round and Pepsi every Thursday as we preview the upcoming big games in the NFL weekend. Pepsi and the NFL, a perfect match for your weekend.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
The Alabama Head Injury Foundation strives to improve the quality of life for survivors of traumatic brain injury and for their families. Whether the injury is mild or severe, the life of the injured person and their family is changed forever. The impact can be both emotionally and financially devastating. AHIF provides the information to help clients and families understand the results of injury. AHIF helps access available resources and provides services and programs which meet the unique needs of individuals with traumatic brain injury as well as spinal cord injury in certain programs. Find out how you can help at ahif.org.
Football season is back and so are tailgates. It's time to win that tailgate with Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Sterling and his winning team will open up the doors so you can dine in or an easy-to-go pickup when you order at champy'schicken.com. At Champy's, you experience southern staples like chicken on a stick and those Mississippi Delta recipe tamales that are to die for. Hand-cut chicken tenders and a whole lot more right on your way home or to the big game. Highway 119 in Alabaster. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken.
We continue on the Next Round. 205-734-0923. We're about to get to 4 downs. Dunaway, who would normally never miss the start of a segment, is
twice today.
It's twice today. Called it a bad look yesterday, but it's twice today.
It really is.
It's twice.
You're ordering a Christmas gift, so we're going to forgive you. That's all I was saying is we're going to forgive you.
One of our great sponsors at Woodhouse Day Spa.
That's right.
Did you get the right girl?
I did. Didn't gave my number to a stranger.
I ended up calling a Hardee's.
Yeah. Vulcan Tire, though, they brings you 4 downs today, every day. We're getting to those right now, unless you were saying something else when I walked
No,
back.
I was not, Jim. I was just getting us to 4 downs, presented by Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Lance.
Yeah, 5 great locations, including that newest in Pell City. Anything you need bumper to bumper for you and your family, these guys can handle. Before you get on the road this holiday season, take it in, let these guys look at it. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Okay.
What?
We should have done this early.
Why? Somebody's died?
How about we'll go with this? More rushing yards, UAB or the NFL's leading rusher this weekend?
Ooh.
Because UAB's slinging it all over the yard right now.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the NFL's leading rusher this weekend.
I think I would, too. I mean, UAB only had 40-something yards in that first half. I don't know where they are right now.
Yeah.
I guess they punted again.
Yeah, I mean, why are they throwing so much, you think?
Well, McBride's out. Jermaine Brown got dinged up a little bit.
Jermaine Brown's up to 65 yards, though.
I'm going to go NFL's leading rusher this week.
I'm going to go UAB. I think they pick it up late.
UAB's got they're on the ropes now.
Yeah, but 60 to 65, I mean, the NFL, you rarely get a rusher that goes over 100 yards. You really do. I mean, rarely do you have 100 plus. So I'm going to flip back around. I'm going to go UAB.
I'm going to go UAB, too.
UAB is going to get 100.
Part of your problem here is the combined Hopkins and Zeno passing numbers are 12 of 22, so it's not like they're completing a ton of passes. So they got to run at some point.
Second down.
More total touchdowns this weekend. Texas San Antonio's Frank Harris or SMU's Tanner Mordecai?
And this total yards?
Total touchdowns.
Total touchdowns. I'm going to go UTSA's.
I'll go with Tanner Mordecai. He had one game where he had 9 passing touchdowns, didn't he, this year?
Yeah, I think I'd go Mordecai, too.
Yeah.
I like Frank Harris better.
Yeah.
But I just think on situation, and I think I would go Mordecai.
Troy's defense is really good. I'll flip around. I'll go Tanner Mordecai of SMU against BYU. That's tomorrow, right?
Flips. Boy, you flipped twice.
You've been very indecisive on this 4
It's
downs.
been that way all day. The Bud Light's not helping.
Oh, yeah? I thought it was helping earlier.
This is such a terrible question, but Benjamin Bratt.
Did you write it?
I did write it.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bratt is 59 years old today.
Okay. He's married to Julia Roberts?
No, he's from Law and Order, right?
Yes.
I was going to say better work as junior detective Ray Curtis on Law and Order or FBI agent Eric Matthews in Miss Congeniality.
It's Tim Tebow in a Verbo.
He kept Lindy's ass in line.
Too, Armed and Fabulous. He nailed it.
I never saw Armed and Fabulous. I've had to watch Miss Congeniality a few times.
Okay, so I confused. Who's the guy that's married to Julia Roberts?
Lyle Lovett.
It was Lyle Lovett.
Somebody else, too.
I don't know if she's married now, is she?
She is. I think she's married, but I don't think it's like.
Y'all swear it wasn't Benjamin Bratt, though?
No.
All right.
I'm trying to see if she even had a moment with Benjamin Bratt. He was in
No,
Trevich.
I think I'm confusing
She did?
it.
Okay, she did.
Okay, thank you. Now, the audience over here is laughing at me, but I was close.
Yeah.
They had a moment. Well, they were in that movie together.
Yeah, I think he was one of my. I liked Lenny and Jesse Martin.
Right.
But outside of that duo, I thought Lenny and Benjamin Bratt were the
He was
the
my
best.
favorite. When he hooked up with that college girl one afternoon after the execution, everybody in the whole show was
steamy,
was bluesy, and he hooks up with the Jennifer Garner was the college student.
I don't remember this.
Oh yeah.
You sure he didn't accidentally lean on the remote and it changed channels?
And they ended up.
Yeah, this wasn't Cinemax.
He felt so guilty about it. He told his wife, and that's how they ended up separated.
She wrote a diary in her red shoes.
Wow. Boy, that took. Normally, Law and Order is pretty straightforward. We've got to figure out who the killer is.
That's right.
And then we're going to take them to the courtroom.
Very little about their.
Boy, it swayed off.
Jim got all the way to the execution and an affair.
Very little about their private lives, but in this episode, yes. She took him back.
Down.
It's such an old show.
That's good. Just play it.
Such an old show took him back, and she was playing an album.
Wow. Is it fourth
Fourth.
down?
Yeah, hit it.
Fourth down.
I've always said just hit it.
Ludwig Beethoven would have been 372 today.
I bet he still couldn't play.
Better career, Beethoven or the Rolling Stones?
Beethoven.
What are you laughing at? Why is it so funny?
I don't know. I don't like the Rolling Stones.
You wouldn't have.
I could take or leave
All right,
Beethoven.
how many hits did Beethoven have?
Oh, all of them.
No, it's not.
Symphony
Everything he
number
wrote
9,
was
Symphony
it.
number 10.
See how many
All right,
charted
hang
on the or how many
I don't
charted?
think they did billboards.
Well,
in
how
the
do I measure
1200s.
Beethoven's success?
Who was the Casey Kasem of the 16th century?
All right, let's see. Do you think Beethoven?
Today at number 38, Beethoven. Back in the charts again.
Can we play Beethoven stuff, or is that a no-no?
No, we can't. You got Moonlight Sonata. You got
Okay.
Symphony number 5, which is in C minor, by the way.
Yeah, I remember Symphony number 5 is a big one.
I don't even like
Ode
the
to
Rolling
Joy.
Stones.
I don't know it's as big as Give Me Shelter, though.
The Rolling Stones had a much better career.
Or Paint It Black.
The Rolling
like Painted
Stones had a
Black.
much better career.
I don't know. This could be a
Well,
Calvin Poll question. I think this is tight.
They've enjoyed the benefits of their career.
Like, I knew not to ask the Beatles because the Beatles blow Beethoven out of the water.
No, you wouldn't have the Beatles without Beethoven.
Oh, Rockstar. That's a bad overstatement.
Not true.
You
Is
wouldn't
he
have
on
the
their
Beatles
family
without
tree?
Beethoven?
No, Beethoven starts stuff. Like music starts, you get inspired. Beethoven inspired another generation, which inspired that generation, which inspired that generation.
Yeah, but somebody would have filled the void if Beethoven
Somebody would
wasn't
have
there.
done.
Normally, I
Ode to
agree
C
with
minor.
you two, but behind the glass, I see Lunsford saying it's Beethoven. It's not even close. I
They
disagree.
just do the opposite of me. I said Rolling Stones, so they went Beethoven. If I'd said
No, actually, I
Beethoven,
want to flip. Rolling Stones.
if I'd have said Beethoven, they'd be like, "Oh, Dunaway, you're so stupid."
I said it before you even finished the
Okay,
question.
but let me contradict myself here real quick, Rockstar. Do you believe that 250 years from now, a show like ours will compare somebody to the Rolling Stones? No. So Beethoven has stood the test of time.
Forever.
Yeah, but they've never used Beethoven for a beer commercial. They've
not
never
true.
used
Rock
him
Me
for
Amadeus.
a truck commercial.
Rock me.
Michelangelo's never painted a political poster.
By the way,
either.
that was Falco. That wasn't Beethoven.
No, but it was in a commercial, and they used some of Beethoven's music in "Rock Me Amadeus," right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean Beethoven. Look, he was good. I'm not going to argue that.
Yeah, I mean we're not.
Judge
we're not.
Judy uses it as her theme song.
It's not like we're pissing on Beethoven.
No,
I
he
mean,
was good. He knew what he was
legitimate.
doing.
It literally feels like we
But
are pissing on Beethoven.
I do think the Rolling
Now-
Stones have
Well,
more
so
of
if
an
they had,
impact.
if there was a Woodstock now, and they said Rolling Stones and Sunday Night's the closer, the big closer, who do you have, Rolling Stones or Beethoven?
Well, I'm going to skip either one. But
Beethoven was playing my
I
backyard.
guess I would rather see Beethoven just to see how
But-
the crowd would react.
Hey, but-
Who's older, Rolling Stones or Beethoven?
Hey, but Beethoven, he never sang though, right? And the Rolling Stones
No,
can do
he
both.
conducted. He wrote symphonies.
Yeah, but I mean, the
I mean,
Rolling
so he
Stones
just did
sang
this,
and played.
right?
Well, he wrote everything. That's,
No, but
that's
he-
conducting. That's just like he wrote the damn thing.
Oh, but he didn't play the piano?
I'm sure. Yeah, he was a composer. yes,
Wasn't he blind?
he's deaf.
Was he really deaf?
I thought he was blind.
And he's gay. Wait, I mean he's gay. Wait, he's gay. He's blind.
Mick Jagger was.
So Mick Jagger's enjoyed the benefits.
No,
of
I
being
think
a rock
Mick
star.
Jagger played in the American League and the National League.
He was in Free Jack.
Really? You think so?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I feel really good
So
about
Mick
that.
was up for anything?
I think Mick was down for anything. Beethoven probably was too.
Yeah. You have to yell it to him though.
He did write a lot of stuff in C minor. I bet he did.
C minor.
We are back after this. Vulcan Tire and Automotive brings you those 4 downs.
Yeah, again, 5 great locations, including the newest in Pell City. Anything you need bumper to bumper before you get the car out. Heading somewhere this holiday season, from the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. They can do it for you and your family, locally owned and operated. Great guys. For more information, go online, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Hey, Beethoven had a rough death.
What happened?
Oh, it's just a bunch of stuff on top of one another.
Gangrene?
No, he did have, I think, syphilis, right?
Everybody back then had syphilis.
Yeah, I think that was pretty common. He was jaundice.
Doc, how's he doing?
I think the whole Symphony number 7 was about syphilis. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Follow the Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
For more than 40 years, Jack's Western and Outdoor Wear has been providing you and your family the best in Western wear. From boots to apparel, this family-owned business has it all. Jack's carries such name brands as Dan Post, Justin, Twisted X, and now has the only area shop within a shop in the state of Alabama. Visit Jack's Western Wear, open Monday through Saturday. Just look for the big red building off I-65, exit 304 in Coleman. And follow Jack's Western Wear on Facebook and Twitter. Merry Christmas, y'all, from Jack's Western Wear.
Looking for the perfect gift for everyone on your Christmas list? This is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store, and I invite you to do your Christmas shopping at the New Balance Birmingham store. Everyone needs new shoes this time of year, and they'll want stylish shoes that fit perfectly. At New Balance Birmingham, you'll find the largest selection and inventory for a specialty shoe store. We have every size from extra wide to extra narrow. Shop the New Balance Birmingham store on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A.
The Birmingham Racecourse Casino's 7 days of giveaways is going on now. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. We're giving away $125,000. That's right. Birmingham Racecourse Casino is giving away $125,000. Come play over 900 of the latest and greatest games, featuring exciting bonuses and huge jackpots. There's always more ways to win at Birmingham Racecourse Casino off I-459, exit 31, Derby Parkway. Must be 21 or older, must be present to win.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app. If there is one thing you know about me from listening to The Next Round, it's that I love great food. My neighborhood restaurant is Oak House. In the Greystone Shoal Creek area, former Fleming's partners, Travis Grappo and the chef Oliver Robinson, have teamed up for an incredible restaurant. They have great steaks, seafood, wonderful salads, and the best pork chop I have ever tasted. You can see more online at oakhouseeats.com. Make a reservation there or give the gift of fine dining for this Christmas. And enjoy my favorite neighborhood restaurant, Oak House.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Zachary, who's a Tennessee fan, says Nico Amalieva is on campus now up in Knoxville.
Oh.
Is he getting some bowl practice in? That's always good.
I don't know.
Simpson did that last year for Alabama.
That's part of the guys that enroll early.
Right.
They can go through the bowl practice.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that'd be good if Nico's getting that. He could be the starter next year.
Could be. You know, my friend Lane Smith, one of the bigger Tennessee fans I know, I was talking to him at church the other day, and he's for that. He realizes what a great run they've had, but he'd rather bypass Joe Milton and just go into the future, even if you maybe take a step backwards, just knowing what it could mean 2 or 3 years down the road.
I will tell you, man, if he's anything like his cousin, I think I told you guys I met his cousin at brunch up in Knoxville, and he was wearing a cowboy hat and a Tennessee jersey, but we started to talk, and it's Nico's cousin, and well, they're paying him a lot of money. I would assume that he's going to get every opportunity to start.
Part of the show is brought to you by Greystone Chiropractic. Brown will do that, and UAB's in trouble. 13-10. Miami of Ohio is taking the lead. 3:15 to play. UAB is driving, trying to get that lead back. Big first down run by Jermaine Brown there down to the 34-yard line, but we can't do play-by-play. That'll set up a 1st and 10, moving left to right across your TV screen. But the Blazers will go into the fourth quarter down a bit here and needing to rally to win their bowl game in the Bahamas. A lot of interviews with Trent Dilfer today over there. In our final conversation, what we expect from Alabama, what Aaron Suttles writes about today. But first, Greystone Chiropractic.
Hey, if you were looking for the perfect Christmas gift, like this sweater right here, I mean, that would be a perfect gift. Do you agree with that? That would be a perfect.
Is it sticking out? Like, is that material? Like, is it above the sweater material?
What, this? The Santa?
Yeah. Oh, it's made of plastic. It's rubber. We did it again. I'm not cleaning it up this year.
What
I'm
a
not cleaning it up this year.
Look at little T bringing you a birthday.
Thank you. Is that going to blow up too?
No.
Hey, wonder if he would have had a cardiac.
I know. It would have been Jimmy's last birthday.
I know. Some point.
Great setup, right?
We don't have a defibrillator up here yet.
We don't. We need to see that.
Wait, don't tell about his gift.
Hey, listen.
I'm always one that has to clean this shit up.
That's not true, Grandpa. Hey, listen, if you're looking for a great Christmas idea that is unique, Greystone Chiropractic and Element
That
Wellness.
was a good rock star because I fell for it.
Oh, yeah. It set you right up.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, 10 sessions of cryotherapy for $350. That's usually $400. $50 savings for that guy in your life. The ladies in your life, they would love a wellness infusion package. 3 Myers cocktails, vitamin infusions for just $397. It's a savings of $130. Go to elementwellness.me, elementwellness.me.
I didn't trust you. I thought this was going to blow up.
No, it's good. There is a little bit of a small amount of breaking news that will pertain to Alabama.
Well, that's what I need here.
Okay.
We got any opt-outs yet?
No, but apparently, and this is according to Cole Kublik, I don't know if it's being reported anywhere else. Not that I doubt Cole. I'm just saying this is the first place I've seen it. That the NCAA has issued a one-time blanket waiver in FBS to exempt postseason participation from the limit of 4 contests. So in other words,
Ty Simpson can play the game.
Can play, yeah. And a lot of guys. It's not just Ty Simpson.
Yeah, they should.
Yep.
I mean, I can't keep up with how many years these guys are playing now.
Yep. So it will not count, and it should never count against a redshirt.
It should not. Why are we just in a one-time blanket until they can vote on it? Is that why?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this will lead to it. But at this moment right now, this will not count against anyone's red shirt. I'm hopeful UAB and Miami, Ohio knew that before today because there might have been guys they would have played. A little late for them, but it started yesterday.
Yeah. Well, maybe UTSA and Troy can suit somebody up this afternoon and get them into the game.
Seriously, and that's what Josh Pate, our buddy Late Kick Josh, is asking. Like, I'd love to know when these coaching staffs found out about this. Because, I mean, for instance, UAB and Miami, they've gone through bowl prep not realizing this was even a possibility. There may have been guys they would have gotten in the game today. But they didn't really seriously consider them.
Yeah. But specifically, Ty Simpson pops to mind. A quarterback that's played 4 games. Maybe this is the game where he splits it with Jalen Milroe. Maybe he plays the whole game. Maybe he's the starter in the game when it's all said and done.
If that's the case, Milroe might bolt.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how Alabama handles that bowl practice starting today. As I said earlier, they are heading to the fourth quarter, he said with Miami of Ohio up 13-10.
Big win for you coming up, Jim.
No, I need a 14-0 fourth quarter here.
All right. I'm going to enjoy my cupcake.
Happy birthday, buddy.
And my 36th birthday. It'll be a blast. Look, even the fans over here laughed at 36. We'll be back Monday at 9 a.m. Central Time. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.